We would be honored if you would join us.
And here we go.
Welcome, welcome. Neo? Let's see. Neo.
Hi, Patrick.
Shrubs. What's up? Jack, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's a major bummer. Yep. I know, I couldn't believe it. Erwin, how you doing? Let's enjoy as long as possible. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about it. What surprised me is the stuff they were doing and planning. Yeah, but it almost sounds like the people that were planning on doing stuff aren't the people that decided, nope, we're done. So I don't know that, but I'm just speculating that probably there was a lot of people that wanted to keep going, but somebody has to make the decision, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty bummed out. What are you gonna do, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying is I would imagine, I don't know this, but I would imagine the people that developers that as far as what I saw, like Tree Kiwi's video was talking about stuff they were planning on doing, and he actually revealed some of this stuff. And then of course the back end and then the engine, aside from the other stuff he was talking about. Yeah. And then all of a sudden it's like, sorry, it's kind of hard. At first it was kind of like kind of hard for me to believe they're actually going to shut this game down, the servers down. I don't know. Hey, Michael. Some people were saying they didn't care about updates and improvements. They just want to play the game. And I kind of thought about that. And I thought, you can't. The game is a server based. You can't just play it, single player locally offline. It doesn't work that way. So it's kind of like, well, what if somebody just said, "Hey, you know what? We'll pay for we'll keep the servers up and we'll pay for the cost or something." Maybe somebody will do that. I don't know. Why would somebody do it? Well, somebody that's got money and they want to play the game, I suppose. There's always at least one person, right? A group or a person can't even buy the game. Yeah, I know. How about renting it? The GOG, right? I seen that. I was kind of wondering about that. I got your Discord name working or something. Working on something. Okay. What do you mean, working on something? I kind of thought about this for quite a while, actually, and I thought, How do they, hey Royal, how do they make money in this game? Right? It's free. People buy EM. I don't know what else is connected to that. And I just thought, because usually there's usually less than 1,000 people that play this game, of course, at the same time. But there's more people that play it than that. But uh, you know what I mean? That have played it anyway. And I just thought, how are they making money? Hey Mo, how are they making money on this? I thought about that and I thought, yeah. And then eventually, of course, it's pretty obvious, right? Let's see. Um, how's it going? Are you still playing the game? Of course I'm still playing the game. I'll play it to the last day if I can. Sure, why not? What's worse, a group or persons? Can't even already read that. The only hope right now is GOG, but I feel like based on TK said that might be a total or based on the structure of being online only. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds complicated, but I don't know why it has to be, but EM's the only way. Isn't it a waste of time, progress, and all of that? What do you mean waste of time? What do you mean? That's not what Avery told me. Shrubs, any like Juju can't buy it unless they take the expensive servers for it to be single player. No, I don't think it would be sold, but I don't know how that works. I'm just talking about leaving the servers online, not necessarily any updates, any improvements, just so you can play the game. You don't even have to play with other people if you don't want to. I'm just talking about, like for me, example, I would like to just play just because I like playing the game, not for, you know, necessarily any special event things or, you know what I'm saying? Competitions. Well, I would like to do competitions, but that might not be possible. I would just leaving the servers up, but somebody's got to pay for that in any way you look at it. So I don't know. They wouldn't be able to revert back to membership system. Really? Could they just do a side thing on that? And that's another thing too. I thought about that is okay, I don't have any problem paying for a membership. I paid 30, I think it was $35 a year. That was years ago though. It's probably be more than that. I don't know. I would do it. Why not? Just to be able to play? Of course I would. It's a pet project. I haven't slept due to the last 24 hours, I think. Holding thumbs. Found a strange way to get it working offline. Hmm. See if we can finish the missions. Yeah, right. Uh, I don't know. I'll do my best. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it though. Yeah, look at the store. Yeah, I went in there before the stream and I just bought a bunch of stuff. I'll show you what I got. But keep playing. Let's see the end. Look at the things that like Halo 2. After the info, you will continue to play after this info. Plus your stats, items. Yeah, I mean, you have a point. It's like, what's the point of uh what about comp? Oh, so you can still earn EM, you just can't buy any EM. That's right. And you can still spend it. I mean, there's probably no long-term goals now, right? It's just enjoy it and pretty much do what you want to do, but there's no long-term thing. No expectations of, you know, engine upgrade. back end, blah blah blah, or any new stuff. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. The expense of the server is the main reason. Well, that's what I'm saying is they don't want to pay the expenses, but maybe somebody else would do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how if somebody was going to do it, they're probably not going to make any money unless what about like having a membership and maybe they get a cut of the membership, but they don't have to do anything. They don't have to do any developing. They don't have to do any uh events. They don't have to do anything that's going to cost, pay people to model stuff, new stuff. Just to keep the servers going, I would pay a membership, would you? I would do it. I just don't want to pay a monthly thing. I don't want to pay like $30 a month. There's no way I would do that. That's too much. Just to keep the servers up. And that's the thing is like, how hard could that be? I don't know how much it costs, but I don't know. Maybe I'm simplifying it. I don't want to miss any messages, so I'm reading. Shotgun Joe, what's up? It's EM and not GM. Yeah. Expanse World is down to one game now. They've killed 2 of their 3 actives. What's the other one? This a fishing game still on? Angler? Check the webpage. They have over 20 job openings. They're doing an overhaul of the whole code. Jeez. They plan to have this summer fiesta. Well, that's good. Makes high-paying competitions pointless. Yeah. So this isn't the first time that Classic has almost got closed. I wouldn't be surprised. The code is not encrypted and the links are shown in the files. Currently sifting through and decompiling assets. The Angler. So the Angler is, I thought the Angler is still, it's on Steam. I'm not playing it more, so I don't agree with what they're doing. Well, that's what I'm saying is, look, if you don't want to invest in uh, paying people to upgrade the back end and the engine, that's fine. If you don't want to pay people to create new models and add stuff to new animals to the game or whatever it is, equipment, that's fine. But and you don't want to pay for the cost of the servers, but maybe somebody else would do that. They don't have to be developers necessarily. Maybe GOG thing. I don't know. I don't know how that works. It got killed off of. It's on Steam. Wait. It's still on Steam. It has a lot of negative reviews. Yeah, it's still there. Right there. $30? Holy crap. You can still buy it. They killed the Discord and announced the game. So is it going to be down or that doesn't make sense. They're probably just not doing any updates.
Welcome.
Or something. I'm trying to read the messages. Better fishing games out there. It has a lot of negative reviews. Server's still up. They kill the Discord and EOL. Thanks for the follow, Firebird. Welcome. Yeah, check YouTube comments on my stream. Okay, yeah, servers are still up, but they stopped developing. That's what I thought. Can't even log in the old classic forums. What about YouTube? What about it, Royal? Stand by. The problems on my stream? I don't see anything about my stream. What do you mean? What problems? He's talking about the Hunter Classic servers. And no one get your hopes up about this project. Only 24 hours and it's already a pain in the ass. What project? A new viewer is speaking about the problems on your stream. Then you mean the Hunter Classic problems? Yeah, I see that. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. It doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, I don't want to talk about stuff like that. That's probably not a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I did post in yeah, I saw that. I looked at the GOG, or no, was it GOG or is it just the petition thing? It's at 19, almost 2,000, 1,900 people have signed up on the petition on the change.org. 1,900. That's about right. Although usually on the big special events, I've seen 2,500 people, sometimes even more than that, of 3,000 people. Why is ammo so expensive? I don't think so. I did, yeah. So I went out there and I just bought some of the weapons that, mostly skins, like either skins of weapons that I like or engraved. I mean, it's like, what's the point? It's like, I don't know. Why not? Also, I bought another Lodge, which really there's no point of that, but I got it anyway. Texas Lodge is only like 200 EM or something. Funny thing is, camping supplies, the stuff that is definitely something that I would jump on. It's not included on the discount. Of course, it's not. Why would it be? The whole game is spaghetti code. Yeah. TK said it would probably need 25 to 30,000. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Switch guy said decompiling would be hard. It isn't the easiest part of the project so far. Twitch guy. Yeah, I got uh I'll show you once I get in the game, I'll show you the weapons that I got. All the Wolfsbane weapons are free, but yeah, I've already bought all the uh Halloween stuff. I already had all the stuff. Yeah, now if they had the the things that I use a lot, camping supplies, I would just buy a bunch of them until, in just in case they decide to change their mind, put it back. But they're not. They didn't change the prices on bundle stuff. Um, yeah, they didn't do that. Now, why? What does it matter? You can't buy. You can't buy EM. So why did they only make certain things 95%? That doesn't make sense. I'm not complaining. I don't understand. There's no benefit to it, to them, either way. You want to buy a full goose setup. Well, no, even for EM, I mean, the prices, most people could probably, I mean, yeah, if you're a new player, but other than that, you could surely get a few things. Why not? Gonna post a message from Avery in the Hunter Discord. Yeah, you can't buy EM dollars. It's disabled as far as I know. But you can use existing, right? Most store will be on to 95% discount. Yo, what's up? You haven't played 7 months? Well, you better get playing because it's going to be done in November. Uh, they just they should have made the discounts for GM and not AM. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying is what does it matter? It doesn't even matter. So there's some things that cause problems. Well, maybe it's because well, there's bundles are not GM, but I'm not talking about. So, for example, anything under the bundles category, there's no GM. It's all EM, and I understand that. But I'm not talking about changing it to GM. I'm just talking about discounting these to 95% off. They were never put on sale. So you realize you got 10,000 hours in this flush down the drain? I got more than that. I got like over 12,000. No, I don't think I spent a lot of money too. I think I spent over $1,000 in real money over 12 years. 1,000? Yeah, it was over 1,000. I don't think they've ever discounted GM. No, I'm not talking about GM. I'm talking about discounting, like for example, camping supplies. These. There's no discount because I use this mostly than anything. There's also no discounts. It's on consumables. The consumables.
I know that you were planning to disconnect me.
No, I'm not, pal. You do you want me to disconnect? I could turn you off. Uh consumables. Yeah, consumables are not on sale or discounted for EM. They're not. Jackson lurk mode. Read last game news announcement. I got 200. Gonna wait and see. So, yeah, and also trophy shot poses. They are not on sale or not discounted. A lot of the stuff that I would like to get more, they're not on sale. I could get it. I got plenty. I got over 8,000 EM and a lot of GM, but I'm sure I'll spend it eventually. Read the last game news announcement. I think I already did. Yeah, I don't know why they're not on sale. We were talking about they had issues. They could have issues with certain things, but you have to set prices, right? Why don't you just set the price lower? How could that break it? I don't know. So they had the last one was you mean on July 9th? Developer notes for the end game, is that what you're talking about? Mo? Which one? Yeah, these are set prices. Unless you'd have to set them all individually, that wouldn't be fun to do. I don't really care about poses. Yeah, I bought another Texas Lodge. It's only 145 EM. I just thought, why not? Just in case I want to do something, but I'll probably not use it. But I'll show you the stuff I did get once I get in the game. They're probably getting a lot of people have probably been buying stuff in the last day or two. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of transactions going on. The servers are probably pretty busy, I'm sure. Imagine it turn around and everyone used up all their income. We decided we're not going to shut down. Nobody has any EM left. Now you got to buy it with real money. Yeah, I think I've contributed. Now, if we're talking about real money, I've contributed a lot of money in this game in the past. Not recently, not in the last probably over 5 years. Ever since, I mean, I would say probably since it's been free, I haven't spent anything. But before that, I spent money every month. I bought stuff. I bought EM. I paid for memberships every year. So I've earned my degree in contributing money to this game. That's why I got so much now, because I pretty much bought everything that I needed. Why don't they just make everything free? Well, that's what I'm saying is maybe they can't for some reason. I don't really care because I don't really need anything. I got everything I need. That's what I'm saying is the consumables are the things that But you know what? As long as I have GM and EM, it doesn't matter, does it? But not everybody has a lot, especially people that haven't played for a long time. You get, oh, that's right, the Jeep. I forgot. Oh, where's the vehicle? Oh, here it is. Yeah, the vehicles are 250 EM. Wow, that's cheap. What's the best one? Oh, it's got to be the Park Ranger, right? I mean the Stallion, right? Jurassic Jeep. Wait, is that the? Look how much this is normally. That's 5,000 EM. That's $50. 50 real dollars. Yes, that's equivalent to $50. 85,000 GM. Oh my God. What hunting game are you going to play after the shutdown? That's a good question. I'm not going to play Call of the Wild. Probably Way of the Hunter too. What else is there? Yeah, there's some other. There's a duck hunting game. I don't really want to play that. Um, wasn't there two other games that were going to come out? What's the other one? Something version 3. What was it? Um, Hunting Simulator 3, or is it 2? I think it's 3. I don't even know. I mean, if it comes out, I'll look at it. And then what's the other one? There was another one. Yeah, 3. Oh, they did have a demo, didn't they? Or am I thinking of the other one? What's the other game? Ultimate Hunting? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Was that the one with the African map demo? Or am I thinking of a different game? I wasn't impressed. Yeah, I wasn't impressed. After THC shuts down, a hunting game is done for me. You never know. Something. See, that's the thing. I look at the Hunter Classic as once they shut it down, they just pretty much broke the mold. You know, that saying, broke the mold. And that means that the way this game was made by multiple people, I'm sure, over the years, uh, different people that not programmers, yeah, programmers, but the people that say, hey, I want you to program it this way. I want this animal to do this, or you're doing this wrong. Maybe the programmers, they knew about hunting too, I'm assuming. Maybe they were hunters themselves. All those years of coding and patching and stuff, you can't just like recreate that unless you have the same people with the same ideas. You pretty much breaking the mold. And that's why it would be so hard. I'm not saying it's impossible um, to maybe make a new game. And I'm not talking about Call of the Wild uh, with the same Hunter Classic idea simulation. That would be great. But is that ever going to happen? There's other people trying to make hunting games. They're trying to do whatever they're going to do. And who knows, maybe some way down the line, I've seen this happen before. For example, PUBG is, right? Well, as far as what I saw is some of the people that were actually programmers for that game, they went and made their own game, and it was called Super People. I think it's called Super People. And it's on. No, it's not on. It's not on. No, was it called Super People? Anybody know what it was called? Super something. And it looks like PUBG, but it's like more like better graphics, like Unreal Engine. Um, so yeah, it looks like PUBG, but it's way more fancier. It's got more bells and whistles. It's cleaner. It looks so much like PUBG. Anybody know what I'm talking about? They tried to make a comeback twice on, but I don't know what happened. Even people like Choco Taco said he liked it, and he's a PUBG player. I don't know. None of them compare to THC. No, they don't. I would say um, Way the Hunter 2, I would say it's probably the second best hunting game. Not that it's like classic, but I would say that's as far as simulating hunting. Not that I'm an expert hunter in real life. I'm not. I only hunted a couple times. That I would say it's probably better than the other ones so far. It doesn't have the thing, but it also doesn't have the things Hunter Classic has. It doesn't have special events. It doesn't have competitions. It doesn't have community stuff. Yeah. And that's also what made the Hunter Classic even better was the community stuff. You should play Farming Simulator. I actually played, what was it? Not Farming Simulator. I know what you're talking about. We all hate Call of the Wild. Well, I mean, you shouldn't speak for everybody, but I know what you mean. It's like PUBG, and it's come out on Steam twice. I don't know if it was a beta, and I watched people streaming it, and it looks really good. But it has more like you have as a player, you can choose different avatars, and you have special abilities, let's say. So it's fancier than PUBG, but it looks like PUBG, but better graphics, like newer, modern. And yeah, I don't know whatever happened to it. It's never made it for some reason. I don't know why. Even Deer Hunter 2005 is better than that says a lot. What gaming system do you have? If you type in exclamation, forgot what the command is. I'm gonna probably play Call of the Wild, but it makes it realistic as it can. Uh, I would recommend Way the Hunter too. If you it's I don't know how much it is. It's I would say if you're into um it's Unreal Engine 5. It's beta though. It's a beta release. And it simulates pretty well. It's just I bought it and then it crashed on me twice and I gave up because I can't play a game that crashes in the middle of the game. So I haven't played in a while. I'm going to try it again eventually and hopefully it'll be better. All I did was respawn sleeping intent for the game, spawn a rare animal. Yeah, I wish I could code a hunting game. What's that game you said hunters had different? Well, it's not a hunting game. It's like PUBG. You know what PUBG is? Yeah, they're going to gain more. They are. I'm sure they're loving it. I think see the thing about Way the Hunter, they were smart. And this is something that they should have done with the Hunter Classic, of course. I don't know if they could because it's been around. What they should have done, they should have made it different difficulties. And that's the way the Hunter did, even the first one. Um, because not everybody wants to play a full hunting simulation game where it's not easy. It's not an arcade game. You know what I'm saying? That's what Way the Hunter did. They made like 4 or 5 different difficulties. Really smart thing to do. And that way, uh, people can't say, well, I don't want to play the Hunter Classic because it's boring. It's too hard. I don't want to have to like grind to get, you know what I'm saying? And that's the way the Hunter did. They made at least 4 different difficulties. And you can actually look on their wiki and it tells you what's the difference is. So they're smart. That's what you got to do. That way you can get all kinds of people to come in and play it. It's not just one specific kind of hunter. You know what I'm saying? What all games do you play? I like some I used to play sports games. I like simulation games. I like strategy games. Um, Obviously I like hunting games. It was made in 2009, a DX9. It's still a DX9. Yep. Yeah, I miss golf sometimes, but I got where I wanted to be competitive, and I was playing in the whatever the name of that uh tournament third party is called. I kept getting cut from the tournaments. I wasn't good enough, and so I gave up on that. Then I just started streaming it, playing match games, 1v1, and I played a couple other little events. And then I just got bored doing the same thing over and over. I like tournaments. Tournaments I used to play for years, and it could be kind of rewarding, and I like competing, but I just couldn't. It was too difficult. Then they came out with a new one, 2K, and like what was it? Maybe 2 years ago, and I never bought it. Yeah, I know, 153 missions left. Way the Hunter 2 is a kind of a game that I really want to like. And I'm just being honest that I did buy it and I played it a few times or a couple times, and I was annoyed at the guy in there that talked. It was annoying. I'm sorry. You know, the guide, whatever his name is. I know it's kind of petty, but and then of course the game was crashing on me. That guy, you know what I'm talking about? The guide guy that's in it, his voice is annoying. It's like putting your nails on a chalkboard. I heard some people say they only did play Classic for the comps. Well, that's what I'm saying is the Hunter Classic had a lot going for it, aside from simulating hunting very well. They had community stuff, competitions, special events. That was a smart thing to do. The other games don't have that. They do have missions or whatever you want to call them, but that's pretty much, they do have multiplayer, but oh, building cars, yeah, that got boring. What do you do for a living? I'm retired. Yeah, so when I looked up Super People, it's not on Steam. Again, this is the second time now. Well, anyway, yeah, it's a sad day or days. I'm kind of, I don't know what to think. I've been just kind of like trying to take it in, and there's nothing I could do about it other than, you know, signing up on uh the list of people, that want to keep it going and just talking about it. But other than that, there's nothing I can do. I should buy stuff for cheap. I mean, you don't have to go nuts, but if there's something that you wanted and you couldn't afford it, go get it. Why not? It's already in that you have, so you can't, what are you going to do with it? You can't give it away. But on the other hand, I wouldn't just spend it all. You never know, something could change. And then you're going to think, oh man, why did I spend that, X amount? I'm always looking on Steam. Steam has thousands and thousands of games, and a lot of stuff are discounted. They have sales, and I'm always looking for stuff. Yeah. There's some stuff that's been demoed, and I played some demo stuff, and I like them, but they don't have them available beside a demo yet. So got them on my wish list. The only difference, difficult level, is taking away parts of the UI, making animals easier. Exactly. See, that's the thing. So if you play the Hunter Classic, there's no different levels other than skill levels, stuff like that. But Way the Hunter 2, yeah, they make the animals not as well, how would you put it? Intelligent. So let's say you don't want to play, you just want to play and just go out and shoot stuff. You can do that. And it's easier in Way the Hunter. I've never done that. I usually just play the middle difficulty one because I don't want to, I want to be, I don't want it easy. It's more rewarding that way. I think I only get I don't drive that much. I'll buy it, but go fishing. Yeah, is this the it's interesting how much these are. Oh, these are the cheaper ones. So yeah, it's this one. This is probably the best one as far as, I don't know, it's got more stuff on it. There, I just bought it. Can we go back to the game? All right. Anyway. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you this before we start. This is the game I'm talking about. This game, they basically made a PUBG-ish kind of game. And I think they were actually programmers for the original PUBG. And then they made their own game. That's what I heard, but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, here's Choco Taco playing Super People. This was 4 years ago. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Damn, that was a long time ago. Super People. I think he's played it more recently. Pretty sure. He played it 9 months ago. So now it's gone again. Unbelievable. Let me pull it up. Now, tell me what you think this looks like. What does it look like to you? If you know what PUBG is. I think this runs an Unreal Engine 4, maybe, or maybe it's 5. I'm not sure. It looks like PUBG. I mean, but it looks like PUBG looks like PUBG, but it looks better than PUBG, more modern looking. Um, he said he liked it, and I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, it looks really nice for sure. I don't know why it never made it. It just they made to try to make a comeback twice, and I don't know what happened. Not sure. Anyway, you get the idea. So yeah, people can make it's not really about so here's the thing. The reason why the Hunter Classic um lasted for 17 years is because the way the game played mechanic wise, simulated hunting. That's why. And of course the other things they had in the game, the community stuff. Yeah. If you can recreate that, yeah, that's a tall order though. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it looks like Just Cause. I don't know what Just Cause. I've heard that, but I don't know what that is. I may have never seen it. Maybe too much spaghetti code and they gave up and ran out of money. Well, yeah, I mean, you're talking about a game, this game, Hunter Classic, that it's been around 17 years and it's been improved and improved and patched and bug fixed many, many times. And I mean, they had bugs that were still existed after years and never got repaired until I think it was when Avery came in? I think I'm not sure around that time or somebody else like that. And they just all of a sudden just started fixing all these bugs. Do you remember that? It was right after, I think it was like a year or two after it went free or something. They just came in and just started fixing bugs. Um, but yeah, I mean, how do you make, let's say you wanted to make a new game, where do you start? You have to have you got to have the knowledge of, you got to have a vision of how a hunting game is supposed to be, and then you have to tell programmers and such how to program it. Like, okay, so the deer doesn't do that in real life. No, that's wrong. He does this. This is yeah. It's like if you created that from scratch, it's a big ordeal. You got to start somewhere.
Welcome.
And next for the follow. What? Wait a minute. How old are you, Jack? I don't think you should ask people how old they are, but yeah, people are saying like, well, why did they say they were going to do this? Personally, I don't have any knowledge of why they did this, why they did that. But if I use kind of to be logical about it, it's probably I would guess that a lot of people they wanted to keep it going, like developers and stuff like that. But they probably weren't the ones that decided that we can't do this. It's probably somebody that's owners or something. I don't know. That's what I'm just guessing. So if someone says, yeah, we're developing, we're fixing this and we're going to upgrade this, those probably weren't the people that said, no, we can't do this anymore. That's my guess. I don't know that for sure. What do you mean 1,000 people online is alive? Right now? I don't think so. In this game? No way. Executives shut it down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Um, you know, maybe they fought hard to convince them, hey, don't do that. But when it comes down to money, and you own it, or you're an executive, you can do what you can do to convince them. But if they say, nope, you're not paying for it, we're paying for it, they decide. It's the way, that's business, that's life. You might not like it, but yeah, right now there are 396 people in this game in the Hunter Classic. 300, less than 400. That's pretty much what it was the other day, yesterday. I got to admit, I'm still impressed that it's held up for 17 years. Yeah, I think it's still a small community because the way the game is. Why do you think mobile gaming is the biggest profitable gaming platform? Well, most people have phones, of course, but why is there a lot of people playing Call of the Wild? Because it's easier. It's more casual. People don't want to play difficult simulation games, and not a lot of people anyway. It's a small, yeah, it is. I mean, hunting in real life isn't exactly something that's uh it's not what it was. It's changed a lot. People still hunt legally. Some people do it for food, some people do it for food and the sport of it, of course, but it's not as popular as far as, like, I shouldn't say popular. It's not as acceptable as it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it's more rewarding. Um, not that, not the farting, or it could be. I think it's more rewarding for me. Um, Sometimes it can be a little frustrating, but when you get something, it's more rewarding. Just going out and just killing stuff. It's just I don't see that. Yeah. I just bought everything needed to farm geese because of the sale. Nice. Unfortunately, bundle stuff is not on sale. Or yeah, I'm not really sure why. It might have to do with the coding programming. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. Felt special being able to get something just because it was too difficult. But that's the thing, is a lot of people out there, they don't want to play for hours and hours and spend, maybe they don't have time to spend. That's another thing too. They just want a casual, it's sort of like uh, the shooting games. There's a lot of shooting games, battle royale games. People don't want to necessarily have to spend. Uh, they don't want to have to grind to earn stuff. They just want to go out and shoot stuff. There's a lot of games like that, and those are super popular. But this game is not like that necessarily. Yeah, if I really like a game, and yes, you have to earn stuff, even if it's not a free game. You have to make your way through missions, and you have to achievements. If I like a game, I like doing that. As long as I'm enjoying it, I'll keep doing it. Yeah. And that's kind of what the Hunter Classic has been over the years. It's been that kind of thing where community wise and uh, rewarding to work your way up. I like that kind of thing. I don't enjoy spending hours on my computer. No, not a lot of people don't. They don't like to. It just depends. Everybody has different lifestyles. They have families, they have jobs. They can't afford to spend, 4 hours every day or a certain amount of hours a week. Yeah, maybe come in and play for an hour, maybe 2 hours. Um, More people like to do that, I think, or they can do that. It's going to take actual hunters to make a great hunt. Exactly. Not just hunters, but you got to have probably programmers that know a lot of whether it's modeling or just programming animals and other things in the game to simulate hunting. They got to know something about hunting instead of someone standing behind and saying, no, you don't know anything about hunting. You're an excellent programmer, but you don't know anything about hunting. That's wrong. Yeah, you got to have people that actually know uh, about that kind of thing. So maybe that's, I don't know this, but I'm assuming that they had people that knew a lot about hunting and were real enthusiasts about it, whether they were managers or programmers, I'm sure. THC just didn't know how to sell itself. Yeah, they're the way the game was, you can tell by the missions. Um, you couldn't get further unless you had a gun. That's a selling thing right there. Yeah, I get that. That's business. Yeah, I thought about that. Poopy Fly Master is like, okay, you've been playing this game for what, going on 13 years, and you can't just, nothing lasts forever. You got to do something else, right? That's fine. I'll think of something. I just do what I like to do. I'm not just going to play something just because it's popular with other people. I can't drive out of the country and camp midweek while I'm working in the city. Yeah. Well, when you get older and you can do more stuff too. Anyway, shall we get going before it's November 11th?
Hey, you take care of this, I take care of you, huh?
You sure you're gonna take care of me, Louis? All right. Anyway, we got comps today. We got comps on Whiteheart. This is what we got. Best Bulls Bow, elk, long tom, turkey. I've never played this one. I'm going to try it. Top Bobcat intermediate. These are all scoring comp. Oh, wait. One of them's a weight one. Top Bobcat. Hidden Hunter. I think it's the Coyote one is weight one. Yeah, you can see it's got a weight icon. This one, long time. This is a long range one, but it doesn't sound too bad. I'm going to try it. Your best turkey shot over 75 meters with any rifle or handgun. Yeah, I would not use a handgun. Oh, somebody got a 67. Two people have 67s and a 66. So HMR 17 is the way to go with that one. Or you could use a Plinkington. I don't use Plinkington. Yeah, there we go. There is. So the only missions that are Whiteheart related is Bobcat, but the current Bobcat mission has to be done in Settlers, so I can't do that. So we can't do missions right now. And I got a lot of my stuff on my stream is kind of geared towards the Hunter Classic, the guessing game, which I had it all automated, pretty much almost 100% automated. That's going to go away, of course. No more guessing game, at least for the Hunter. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I use on the stream for the hunting. So it's going to be weird just turning that off. I'll have to think of something else. 223. Yeah, oh, you can shoot a turkey with a 223. I forgot about that. That's right. All right, let's get her going. Let's do it. Well, we're gonna have to do. Oh, that's right. Now I just remembered the guessing game. There's no EM. Ah, damn it. There's no, I can't give away EM. Actually, I do have. Oh man, I wish I could have bought some gift codes before that's another thing too. They disabled buying EM like immediately. Why didn't they just give people a chance to buy some? Do you guys think about that? When did they turn it off? I don't think gift codes even work. No, I mean before they announced it, they just sure turned it off right away. Why? Because I'm a content creator. I give away gift codes and they won't even let me get any now. Now I know they're going to do it for THC. Uh, Jack was saying that they agreed to do that. Was I not supposed to say that live? I didn't think about that. Jack, are you here? I think it's public information. Yeah, we have the THC thing, the Hunter Classic, the Hunter Companion, which you can create your own competitions, and but you can't put in gift codes because you can't buy gift codes. But I guess they're going to have it where whoever wins will get it anyway. They do work? What? Yeah, that's what I was saying is like they should have let people buy some, which they could have got real money for before they turned it off. That doesn't make sense. Let me look. Let me see if I could do it. You sure about that, Shrubs? It doesn't do anything. I clicked it and it just comes up. It's it just comes up with this, a picture. Did I do it wrong? Yeah, I wanted to give away EM for the guessing game, but I can't do that. Technically I have one that I haven't used. So I do have a gift code for July. I know it's not a big deal, but it's better than nothing. I hate how the hunting community isn't that rich to help out Hunter Classic. Well, I mean, not everybody's rich. It doesn't work. Oh, it is working. Has anybody tried to buy EM since the announcement? Just to protect them so they don't have to deal with refunds and other nonsense. They don't want to deal with anything during the last. No, I understand that, but I'm saying they didn't. They turned it off when they announced it. They didn't give anybody a chance to buy any. Nobody's bought an EM or tried to. I understand that, but they could have said, "Look, we're going to turn it off. You know, July 15th. But if you want no refunds to let you know if you want to buy some before they turn it off, you can't get a refund. They would have to tell you that, of course. They just turned it off, is what I thought. Let me try to buy some. Let's see what happens. and I'll purchase it as a gift. Same reason for no new accounts. Well, I mean, I understand that, but they should at least give you at least a few days or a week um, before they turn it off, because not just to buy stuff, but for gift codes. For, like I said, for me, I give away gift codes. I can't do that. I mean, I could ask them. I think I asked TK for that, and he said he would look into it, but he never got back to me. I asked him if I can get some gift codes for uh, as a streamer, since I made official Hunter Classic content creator, that I could do that, and he said he didn't think they could do that, but they never did. That's okay. So I click buy and it does nothing. It doesn't work. So shrubs, you're wrong. Where did Tom and Avery say that? On Discord? You'll no longer be able to purchase any new in-game currency from July 9th. Yeah, they didn't give. When was the announcement? I didn't even have time to buy any. It was shut down. So now, yeah, I can't give away gift codes up to November 11th. Yeah, I click buy and nothing happens. You know, the buy button for like 500 EM, it doesn't do anything. So it doesn't work. It doesn't work. What if I want to redeem a code? Does that work? Oh, you can do that. So I do have one code that hasn't been used. You think they would have to honor gift codes that are still, yeah, I think you can still use a gift code, but you can't buy new ones. That's really unfortunate. Um, you know, I was gonna ask Jack something, but I don't think he's here. Let me I'm gonna DM him. Hang on. Stand by. Um, 95% off on sale things destroys THC and other comps communities members run. Feels also weird knowing devs to work on back-end updates because Halloween, probably Summer Fiesta is still planned. It can only be released with the update. Maybe. Yeah, I just sent him a message. Oh, there's Jack. Jack, I just sent you a DM. Is that something that might be able to get done? Except for the great guide Emperor J. Yeah, I mean, if you already got some that you've already purchased, you can use them. Sure. I'm sure that'll work. I got one, that's it. Matter of fact, what do you mean? Might help? How would he help? Matter of fact, I would actually do more. They no longer work if you have them? There's no way. There's no way they would turn off redeeming gift codes. Why would they do that? Especially if you paid for them that haven't been used. If I could get some, I would do more than 500 for the giveaway. I would do 1,000. Whoever has the most guessing game points each month. I might even do one like I could do more than one a month if I had some. If you gave Avery the winner's name, he transferred the EM. Oh, would he? Would he do that? That would work. Yeah. And you might think, well, what does it matter? The game's gonna end. What good is having EM? Uh, but you know what? It's better than nothing. I'm just trying to keep it kind of going like it is still going. So if I don't have EM, if I don't have gift codes to give away, we could just do it for fun and that's all. But I thought, why not do something? Yeah. Look, the official form that's read they made for the game. Uh, die. What is that word? It's only 4 pages long. New players, yeah, that's true. That's what he offered THC and what he's been doing for BC Kid and others who have been running comps manually. Yeah, but those are comps. I was talking about guessing games. Would you be willing to do that for guessing games as a content creator and official content creator? If he's willing to do that, I would certainly announce that officially. Camping supplies are not on sale. I wish they were. All right, let's get set up. The guessing game is still on. I have a gift code. I'm assuming it's going to work. If anybody has redeemed a gift code since the announcement, let me know if it worked or not. I don't see why not. Oh, okay. So I'd have to ask him first. If he says yes, then what I'll do is whoever the winner is, I'll send him a DM saying this person won the guessing game for July, whatever. And the award is 1,000 EM. And then I think how it works is that will get sent to your account, your hunting account, like you do when you win a competition. Yeah. So it would go directly into your EM account. That would be cool. Oh, digger. Yeah, I got kicked back up. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Welcome back. Do you need to be 13 to use Discord? I don't know, but I'm assuming it's somewhere around there. You can just Google it. I'm sure that Google knows. I had what I had banked in the bank of the cash in the forums, transferred it to my account this morning. Oh, so that was done through Avery did that? That's cool. Really, Jack? So Jay is doing that too? Wow. What's a lie? Well, I'll have to ask him. All right. Competitions, obviously need a bow. I got that. So we're gonna use the HMR.
I don't care about my 100 all species goal now. I'm gonna grind muley deers till I get a 230 plus.
Do what you want. Yeah. Goals are just not as a big deal anymore. Just do the things you like to do, and maybe do some things that you couldn't do before. And just do what you want. Have fun. All right, so I did get an HMR, a new skin on the HMR. I have the engraved. I earned that one, by the way. Oh, it's the Summer Fiesta one. Look at this. I just bought this. Jay gave me a code when I'm going to give it. Yeah, it's probably one that he already had. Probably before they shut it down. Right? I'm assuming. What he's doing now. Yeah, I just tried to buy a code and it wouldn't let me do it. You click the button buy and it doesn't do anything. Gonna grind for super rare. There you go. Yeah, look at this. That's a new skin. Can't really see it. Yeah, I have one 500 EM gift code right now that hasn't been used. That's it. That's all I got. You're gonna grab for 200 plus. I don't think it's any different than it was before. Nothing's changed. Wow, that looks a lot different. Than the other one. I kind of like the other one better. The engraved one that I got from the hard missions, the hard daily missions. Yeah. Okay, Jack. It's got some pretty good engravement on there. Anyway, I'm going to use that gun. I got some other weapons too. Let's see. I'm not going to go through them all. I think I got Was it a 223? No. Was it? Oh, 10 gauge shotgun. Yeah, I got this one. This Summer Fiesta one. Isn't that cool? Check it out. It's pretty colorful. Pretty fancy, man. What else? What was the other weapon I got? Okay, have a good one. I don't remember what else I got. Shotgun, HMR 17. I don't know. Did they have any? Yeah, they never did get another skin for the snakebite. They got this one, the winter camo. I think that's it, as far as I know. So then we got what else we have? So we got best bow, that's a bow. Long time, that's the HMR. Bobcat, we can use HMR for that. And Hidden Hunter Coyote. Can I use the HMR on the Coyote? I don't think I can. Let me look. Oh, you can? Oh, you can. Wow, that's convenient. Yeah, all three of those animals I can use HMR with high velocity. Coyote, turkey, and bobcat. All three of them. Like it. I like it. Yeah, so if you're wondering, well, not that many people use Kick, my Kick stream. I know Bone Digger does. But if you're wondering how come you haven't been streaming on Kick, is because I'm using enhanced broadcasting on Twitch, which is 2K, and that takes more bandwidth. And so I didn't have any bandwidth, pretty much didn't have any bandwidth left after doing that on Twitch and having YouTube. So then I thought about, I heard they didn't have the rights to another skin for a snake. Really? A snake bite? Is that a copyright name? Anyway, so when I set up Twitch Enhanced, I finally was able to get it. So now I'm streaming at 2K in the top resolution. I just set it to auto, but last night I set it to lower the bandwidth, the bit rate from 20, I think it's like 21,000 to 18,000. That freed up 3,000, which I was able to use with Kick. So I think it's okay. Does it look okay, Bone Digger? I haven't got any errors. No lag or no drop frames or anything. So yeah, right now it's using so I have 40 upload speed on from my internet provider. And right now it's using about 18,000 on Twitch, and then on Kick it's using 6,000, and then on YouTube it's using 10,000. That's a total of 34,000, and I have 40,000. So we should be fine. But at least I got, oh good. At least I got Kick going, because I felt kind of bad about it. For a couple of days I couldn't do it. So we're good. All right. I think we're probably okay now. I need turkey color. We're not hunting deer. There was no blacktail or whitetail comps to do. So, yeah, I wanna see if I get a turkey at over 75, a decent one. We'll see. Where's the turkey locator? Talking about being at Mars one day. All right. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Let's get to hunting. It's funny that I haven't heard. Why isn't this loading? Oh, it already did. It's funny that I haven't heard one animal here since I've been here. I've been sitting here talking for over 20 minutes. I'm good, thanks. Just kind of bummed about this game. So I'll shave our heads and protest the shit. I actually just got a haircut like a week ago, so almost shaved it, but not quite. Hey Jack, are you gonna stream the Hunter Classic at all? Or are you just too busy? I don't even know if there's turkeys up here, is there? Well, maybe you can before November, when things kind of settle down. I was going to ask you something about THC. Are you planning on are you just gonna not, uh, well, I don't know if I want to say it publicly, that issue that we were having, with the, scoring, it's still doing the scoring for, withdrawn? Are you gonna work on that anymore, or are you just screw it? I think there's turkeys here. You try to attack privately using Discord. Okay. I was just wondering. Is the THC live, or is it paused right for now? What kind of animals are in that spot? Elk, blacktail. I think turkeys. We're up here right now. Turkeys are more down here, I think. Coyotes, but obviously there's nothing here because I haven't heard anything. No calls at all, I don't think. But it was just a starting point. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's go to, what's the game time? Oh, I was gonna start at 10. Damn it. Yeah, for the turkey one, you gotta have an open area. So, darn. Okay, on mine. I was just reading something.
I'm gonna go down.
Okay. Um, okay. Yo, yo. I can't hear you. I could barely hear you. Let me see how low it is. You're at 70% volume on my end. You might want to adjust your... Really? Wow. I could... Can you guys hear him? Can you hear Jack? Did I get a new chair? I got this about, I don't know, probably several months ago. Yeah, it's new. It's comfortable too. The other one I had was this crap. It's a gaming chair. I hate gaming chairs. They're not comfortable. Let me turn you up to 80%. It's like super low. That's kind of weird. Well, it's loud now. Now I can hear it. Yeah, it's way better. How's it going? I hear a 0. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, our intentions, your intentions are good. It's just it was bad timing for the what happened. Uh,
Train don't run out of Wichita unless you're a hog or
well,
cattle.
I mean that one last thing that we were working on.
Train runs out
That
of Stubbville.
that's the only thing I saw was kind of getting in the way. I don't know. You know more about it than I do, but on my end, that was kind of like, yeah, that's need to get that fixed. No, talking to himself. What? I'm talking to Jack. You can't hear him? Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's not on the right channel. Yeah, this has happened before.
Patrick, wanna play?
Sorry about that. Let me fix it. Stand by, Jack. They can't hear you on the stream. Talk. It's not working. No, they can't hear you. It's me. My channel is wrong. No, we'll fix it. It's supposed to go by default.
This isn't my world.
Yeah.
Disappointed!
It's supposed to go by default, and it's not. It's not switching over. My default channel is Stream Elgato, and Discord is not picking that up. Let me try to restart Discord. I'll be right back. Okay, Jack? Okay. This doesn't happen very often. It's kind of once in a while.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. All right, let's try it again. See what happens. Yeah, it still says it's on the wrong speaker. I'm just going to do it manually. Okay, now try it, Jack.
Test 1, 2.
Yeah, I should hear you now.
Hello.
Can you guys hear Jack?
I hear me coming through.
Yeah, I hear me. I like that. I hear me. Okay, yeah.
It's extremely freaking loud, but I
It
hear me
is.
coming through.
It is loud now, isn't it? That's why I had it down to like 60%. Maybe that's why it was on my headphone channel. It's well, whatever. At least it's working. I don't get too technical about it for anybody to hear it. All right. Anyway, let's move on here. So that is something that you want to. So it's not live now, right? THC.
Yeah, THC is live right now.
Oh, it is
Everybody
live.
in the public. Yep, everybody everybody in the world can register an account on it and create a competition or compete in competitions that are there, which there aren't many of.
Has anybody created any competitions other than testers?
Nope, I haven't looked today, but I don't
Interesting.
think so.
So when did you need me to test anything for that a scoring after enrollment issue?
I'd like to do that not publicly.
Yeah, I would.
Because I don't want people to know. If we can get together sometime and on Discord, share your screen, and we'll try it.
Okay.
Whenever you're available to do that.
Yeah. Obviously, I can't do it. We can't. You don't want to discuss it live, right?
Yeah, not now since the site's live.
Okay.
If the site wasn't live, it wouldn't matter because we'd just go at it until we got it.
Can't you just make it not live? Nobody's using it anyway.
Yeah, I can, but I change things that it messes when I turn testing mode on. It messes with the submission process. I don't want to have to fix 3 things. I'd rather just fix that one thing and get it working right.
Oh, okay. It's your choice. I just thought,
Yeah.
It's up to you. All right. Let's see. I guess we can just go to. See, I'm trying to go to a spot where I can shoot turkeys over 75 meters. That's the competition. I guess I could go to Tower 6. Let's go here. Let's go to the Golden Tree Stand first. And then we'll go down to Tower 6. Well, there's an animal here. I don't know what it is. And there's turkeys here. Sounds like coyotes. Well, I just scared the turkeys. Oh, I'm getting that blurry thing again. Oh, I was standing up. I didn't realize I was standing. Go to the lake. That's another spot too. Yeah. I'll probably be going there. I think a lot of people are bummed out about the news. Oh, I'm sure they are. There's already almost 2,000 people that signed up on that what is it called?
But petition.
Yeah. Last time I checked, it was 1,900. That really,
Wow.
I mean, I'm surprised it was like, it got to 1,000 pretty quick. And then it's almost 2,000.
Is that the one for GOG to take it over?
No. It's the one that's called, I got a bookmark. Petition. No. It's called change.org. 1,941. Wait a minute. This says 1,598 people signed today. Today. Wow. That's a lot. 1,941. As far as, does it keep count of the GOG one? Does it have a counter, Jack?
I don't know. I have that one posted in the. I thought I had it posted in the announcements. I guess I didn't. Royal, do you have a link to the other one?
I think it's in the
The
Discord.
GOG one?
I think it's in mine, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the general Discord. 1,248. It's not quite the same as the other one. The other one's 1,900 plus. So, yeah, it's like 600-700 less. Wow. Interesting. Gonna need more than 1,200. Way more.
Yeah. We're going to need like 20,000.
Yeah, that's not gonna
Which isn't
happen.
gonna
No way.
Sorry to laugh at that, but that's comical reality.
There's just not enough people that, you know, as far as people that have actually created an account for this game over the years, yeah, there's probably a lot more. There's probably thousands. But probably a lot of people don't even play it anymore after a certain amount of time. But as far as active, you can look up the Steam stats for this game and it tells you how many people play. Not the same time necessarily, but over time, yeah. I think I've seen, the most I've ever seen at the same time was about 3,000 plus. And that was during a big event like Christmas, Summer Fiesta, Halloween. I've seen it 3,000. There are 1 million. Huh?
People online?
People playing this game online at the same time. It was about 3,000. That was about the highest I've ever seen. That was a while ago, like maybe a year ago or something. I can't remember.
Okay.
Obviously, it wasn't when they didn't release, or they weren't doing the Summer Fiesta when they had problems with it. Yeah, there's over 1 million people that have registered Classic. Well, yes, the
Wow.
game's 17 years old. That's a lot. But most of those people aren't even playing this game anymore, or haven't. Oh, the elk caller. Do I have the elk caller? I do.
It would be really nice for them to do, instead of destroying competitions and dropping the sales like they did, is increasing our capacity and letting us fast travel more often and things like that.
I think
That would be something I would prefer.
I think they were talking about that on Tree Kiwi's stream the other day. I think, and that was Avery that was on there. Did you watch that, Jack?
I watched the VOD of it. Yeah, I was not available during the live version.
No, I wasn't either. I watched the VOD, and he said they were talking about spawning and stuff, and he said he thinks that would ruin. They didn't want to change that because that would kind of like make it like some other game. You know what I'm talking about? He didn't say specifically some other game, but he was saying it would make it
Yeah.
not like classic, and you don't want to do that. You want to keep it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah. They don't want to do things like that would actually be cool that people would appreciate because they think it would just destroy the game, but they don't think making sales 90% off destroys competitions.
Well, you got a
I mean,
point.
that's all we got left now is to challenge ourselves with is competitions, and they just destroyed it with putting the sales up.
Well, they didn't change the competitions, but it just made it easier to get stuff, right?
Yeah,
Didn't change
which
the
makes
mechanics of the game.
like if you win a 2000 EM competition, you're pretty much got everything you want.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't have to go out and grind and try to earn it, grind for it. Well, because it's going to
Yeah,
take longer and there's not enough time.
yeah.
So I kind of get it. It doesn't matter to me, but I know what you're saying. It's defeating the purpose of going out and earning it, but maybe that's why they just figure, well, you know what? People aren't gonna they're just gonna feel like they're wasting their time when there's not much time. What's the point of spending certain X hours trying to get a certain amount of EM to buy something that by the time they get the EM or the whatever in the competitions, it's going to be too late. Or
Yeah.
so I kind of get it. They don't care.
Oh, but see, like their competitions are still being run the same. Where I'm looking at one, the shotgun versus bear, and the top prize is 100 EM, second 250 EM, and third place is 25 EM. So
Right.
that's still gonna take, even with the sales, it's gonna take people forever to get. So, that's not
Yeah.
helpful either.
I don't know. I don't care if they do 95% off. Doesn't matter to me. 46.50.
So like the community league that ends in 6 days, that's their first place prize is 1,000 EM,
Yeah, I know.
and it tapers down to 100 for sixth or seventh to 10th place.
I need to look at this competition. I forgot what it is. Hidden Hunter.
So, so that does actually help THC. I take that back that it destroys THC because we can run competitions that some people can
Yeah.
win 2,000 and 1,500 in the same competition.
Oh, this is a weight competition. Okay. So it has to be done from a platform. So which one is the heaviest? Probably that one. 25, 20, 20, 25. There's not much choice there. Is that 30 meters? A little less. It's a body shot. Yeah, I shot too high. I thought it was 30, but he was actually 24. A little bit too high. Anyway. What is that? Is that a turkey? Oh, it is. Oh, man. A bunch of male turkeys. Oh, damn it. They're too close. I wouldn't mind shooting that one, but it's got to be, what is it, 75 meters? With a rifle or handgun? Let me look that up. It's called Long Tom. That's the name of the competition. I think if it was the higher ups, the game would already have been dead. We got another 4 months because I bet some of the devs told them to. Well, I was saying that before. I would think that If it was up to them, developers and those kind of people, I'm sure they would want to keep it going. But it's not up to them, I don't think. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just guessing, assuming logically. The best turkey shot over 75 meters with any rifle or handgun. Over 75. So that is not over 75. Actually, you know, if I just go on the road and just... No, he's leaving. Maybe I wait till he's... I might be able to get a shot here. Are you guys leaving, or are you just gonna, like, walk in circles? Yeah, this is not where I want to be to do this competition. Now, if they're, like, going down this road, maybe. What are you doing here? Female. There's more coyotes? Oh. Whoa, 30? Oh my God, look at that. 53 to 57. Damn. There we go. Ooh, that could be a good one. When's the last time you saw a 57 max estimate? That's not very common at all. Especially with a 35 max weight estimate. It is a decent one. I might be able to get this guy here. Oh, wait. Is that the right one? Wait a second. I see a Coyote right now. I got a 59. Damn. You got a chance right there. That's a good one. 59. I didn't even know they had a 59 estimate. I thought it was 60. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Quickly. Shoot him. Shoot him now. There we go. Bazinga.
We got one! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, that's well over 75. Oh, it worked out, right? Yeah, I got lucky. Just enough trees, or not enough trees, to shoot him. Go ahead. Let's go ahead and mark that.
I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Sounds good. So now we got a turkey down at Tower 6. We should probably go down there. Let's go pick up this. You guys want to do a guessing game on this coyote? Yeah, let's do that. I should have ID'd it, but there's ways I can get that to work. Stand by. See, the thing is if I forget to ID it, the animal, because I need that for the guessing game.
Back.
Okay. So now it's like, now that I'm streaming in 2K on Twitch, it's better quality. So I can go back on the VOD and grab the ID. But the problem is with Twitch, it shows it's kind of like the top of the screen is darkened. Did you ever notice that? Not that, you probably don't. Most people don't care. I go back on the VOD here. I'll go back to where I shot that coyote. Yeah, so here's the VOD for Twitch right now. And if I pause it, if I pause the VOD, okay, actually it actually looks, it doesn't look bad. You see the X, okay. Yeah, it actually looks fine, but up here, it's like dark. The edges are dark when you pause it. I think. Maybe I'm seeing things. So that's the one. Yeah, there he is right there. No, that's not it. Oh, there he is right there. So now I just pause the game. I pause the VOD. Wait for that X to go away up there in the top right. Come on. What? There it is. Now I can pick that up. Yeah, that's actually really clear. Look how clear it is in 2K. It looks beautiful. Absolutely. And then it'll grab that information and yeah, look at that. Beautiful. My Coyote is 57.6. That's a nice score. What was the weight? What was the weight on that? A little bit on the low end of the estimate. So we don't need this now. Yeah, the VOD looks way better in 2K. All right, let's we'll go let's do the guessing game on the Coyote, and then we will go get that turkey. 20 to 30. I know, but what was the actual weight when you harvested it? Wait, yeah, those are the estimates. What was the weight? Actual weight? That's a big coyote right there. That's a big one. All right, here we go. We're going to start the guessing game right now. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. And you can play on any platform, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I'm kind of impressed how stable that Twitch enhanced broadcasting is. It really haven't had any problems with it whatsoever. I'm pretty pleased. I just said how you do it, and it's right there in the chat. It tells you right there. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. You might want to use a decimal point after the whole number. Let's say you're going to guess 50. You can do 50 dot, and then you have 4 digits afterwards. If you don't use a dot, then it's just going to do 50.0000. Just letting you know. We got 6 guesses. 45 seconds left. Yeah, there you go. Your guess has been recorded. The estimate is the score estimate is, where the heck is it? 53 to 57. 53.
Yeah, I guessed a bunch of wrong ones. Whoopsie.
What do you mean, wrong ones?
I guess 14 something the first time, then I whoopsied and put 500. Should have left the 500 one and see what it did.
Well, you can change your guess too, by the way, before the time runs out. Well, it just ran out.
Well, now it ran out.
Yep. All right. Let me get I haven't harvested anything in this, so I have to put the weight in manually. That's fine.
Why do you even bother with weight?
I don't know. I just kind of like, I just got used to doing it, but I don't have to do it. I could
Yeah,
just,
the weight's pretty unnecessary.
unless it's a
isn't
weight. Well, a coyote is weight. It does use the weight for, it's just for information. It has nothing to do with the calculations, with the scripts. It doesn't use the weight. But I just kind of like got used to doing it. I could just not do it. It's fine. Is there something here? Yeah, something's here. That's, oh, it's a coyote. I hear walking. Let's just get this done. Yeah, that was a coyote. You can always hear the sticks, the noise when they run. They hear like sticks breaking. All right. And the actual score, skull size, yeah. It's not weight, I'm sorry, the skull size. You're right. The actual score is... You're kidding.
$590.35.
Lowballed. The weight was lowballed, 24 weight, and a score of 54.4. That's awful. That is absolutely awful. Oh my God.
I think TF Waha got it.
And the winner is... Just ignore the weight information. It's not correct. Yeah, TF Waha won.
Waha. And of course, look who's in second.
Congratulations, Bone Digger. So you guessed 54.3. He was only off by 0.1 ish. Yeah, wow. Good guess. Bone Digger second, minus 0.3. Another good guess. Third closest was Irwin, plus 0.4. Just a little bit less than a half a point over. Good guesses. This is definitely lowballed. Yep. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be, right? I got third place in the whatever competition it is. Coyote comp. It's a weight competition. Yeah, that's not even close. What's the max weight? 30? That's not even close. It's awful. I would have got 30 if went with my first guess. Yep.
Yeah, congrats to the winners.
Congratulations. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get continue the giveaways for the guessing game. Just keep it going till November. Of course, November, it's only going to be 11 days into November, so instead of a 30-day giveaway, it'll only be 11 days-ish. All right, let's go get this turkey. If this is in the 60s, which I don't know if it's going to be, but we'll see. It had a nice beard, though. I don't think I'll bother with Halloween event. Why? You don't enjoy it? $92. 61? Oh my God.
Right.
Fourth place. It's not too good. Oh man. It's not, the game's not making it easy, is it? For sure. I kind of expected that. You missed the last one? Well, they did a couple repeats at White Run. Yeah.
Emotional damage.
You know what would be cool? Oh, yeah, there's one at Tower 6. That would be cool if they did the Halloween event on a different map. That hasn't been done yet. Instead of White Rime, Settler Creek, or Timbergold, do a different one for the last time. If it ever going to do that, which map would you want to do other than those three? They already did Timber. If it was my choice, probably... Oh, they did Bush Rangers. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, they already did Bush. I actually missed the Bush Ranger one. It's the only one I ever missed. Besides that, either
That
Red
one was
Fell.
pretty fun too.
Was it?
Yeah.
Damn, I missed it.
Actually, I enjoyed that one.
So White Rime was already done. Killer Rabbits. See Killer Rabbits. I'm trying to think, what other map would I like? I don't know about Whiteheart. I'm so used to it, I probably would be more familiar with this one. Probably
They did
more.
one on Settler Creek's the 1 year too. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, they already did that one. That was a hard one, especially for small animals. There's a lot of forest there. The Bobcats was tough, and the turkeys and the rabbits was very hard because it was hard to see them. I just went on the roads. Definitely not pick a bean. No way. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Anybody? Red Feather? Red Feather wouldn't be bad. There's some open areas there. I don't know. You know, since I missed Bush Rangers, I'd be okay with... Yeah, you notice it's blurry in the binoculars? It's a little blurry. I don't like that. You can't see me, can he? Just hope not. $40 to $50. There's definitely turkeys down here. Those are females. There's a bunch of them. Jeez. Those are females. All right. Yeah, they don't... Bigfoot wasn't really a thing.
Huh.
It was a joke. And you could never shoot it or harvest it. It was basically a ghost, so to speak. I remember watching, I think it was either Who Cares? Somebody was doing that, and they were getting frustrated because they couldn't understand why they found the
they could follow the tracks. But
yeah.
They could get so far close to the tracks, but then they could never find it or see it.
Yeah.
Royal claims to have, I think it was Royal that claimed to have seen it and said he has a screenshot of it. Don't you, Royal?
Really? I actually have seen it too. I think it was when, Who Cares? I think it was when he was doing it, and maybe, and you could see like, it's kind of like translucent. but there was definitely, you know, like when you look at an animal and you get that little highlight, it kind of looked like that a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? Like this.
Yeah.
Well, you can't really see it. That little highlight, the white, something like that. But it was like uh, transparent, sort of. That's the only time I've ever seen it. It was teleported before you could really spot it. Is there anything? Well, I already got 60, what, 61? So that one's not going to help. Just one male? That's it? It's just one male. Oh, that's a male right there, but it's really low score. That's a male. Did I just look at him? I think I did. I would like to get a mid-60s if I could. There's one way down there, but I'm not sure if it's a male or not. Oh, it is a male. I can't ID it. Yeah, sometimes this area can be pretty good. It's not just here. This whole vicinity. Can you keep your head up, please? This whole area by the Golden Tree stand, over here by obviously this field, and then even on the other side of the road this way, yeah, there's turkeys all over this place. Or even if you go down this road here to this intersection, there's turkeys there too. So a lot of times, yeah, really good spot for turkeys. Unfortunately, there's nothing good here so far. I want to get in the tower. There's a coyote. Golden tree stand. A lot of the times, yes, there's turkeys there. Yes, that's true. Like I said, this whole area, even if you go that way towards those woods, there's turkeys through there. Yep. Unfortunately, nothing good. This is the one I couldn't ID right there. He still hasn't been spooked, and he's still eating. I'm going to go ahead and mark him. Yeah, you can see him down there. I haven't seen any elk, so I'm kind of interested in that. This is another good area for elk. If you come over here around 11 o'clock, I've talked about it before. Yeah, you come in this area about 11, whether you're down at that road. I usually start at the road. There's a 10 over there in a tree stand. There's usually get elk here. Elk's kind of hit and miss, you know, but if you know, maybe it's a timing thing. I don't know. Seems like it. In my experience. Yeah, this is a perfect location for the Tom comp. 30 to 40. 40 to
I'm gonna
50.
pop off of the Discord. I'm not
Okay.
talking much, so there's no
Well,
reason for me
you
to
don't
be here.
you don't have anything to talk about?
Uh, there's lots to talk about, but I don't want to. I don't want to complain.
I don't want to talk
I'm
about
just gonna.
it.
Uh, I'm gonna just roll with it and do what we're doing. And Sunday, I'm gonna suggest to everybody. I hope everybody shows up Sunday. But Sunday, I'm gonna suggest to everybody that if nobody creates comps by then, we'll just create our own and see how that goes for a week. And
Yeah, I
if it
mean,
works, it works.
it's at this point, things have changed, so the meeting is
Yeah.
a little different. So it's casual for me. It's casual. I know you worked hard at this, Jack, and
Yeah.
but we
Well, you
could.
guys, everybody, you and Bone Digger and Mo and Shrubsy and who else were busted their butt playing a bunch of games.
Yeah,
You know
that's
how
true.
like, if it weren't for you guys, it wouldn't be out this soon. I wouldn't even be halfway done. I'd be only had a quarter of it.
Well, you did the hard
And
part though.
still,
You did all the coding, the programming. That's the hard part. But yeah, I know what you're
yeah.
saying.
And you guys worked hard at it too. You guys are part of the development team.
Yeah.
It wasn't just me that developed this thing.
Well, I just played the game. It was easier for me. That's what I'm saying. But I know I appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, so how did you feel before you go?
I've, I've
you
got
know,
I've got really tough skin with that kind of stuff.
yeah,
And I've been through companies where I was a supervisor over 287 people on my shift, and they decided to shut the place down and move it to Mexico, and they didn't tell anybody until they really didn't tell anybody until about 24 hours before they had a meeting with all the employees that they pretty much told everybody over the loudspeakers that we're closed, you're all out of a job, leave, get
yeah.
out of the building.
So you're used to it.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I've had other companies make drastic changes between you know different investors and CEOs moving in and out, and that was a mess to get through. So I've been through this kind of thing, so I've kind of toughened up about it. And it sucks, especially since I include you guys. It wasn't just me that did this THC thing,
hmm
but
I
we all
know.
worked so hard at this thing. I don't want to not launch it. I mean, at one point I kind of feel like it was kind of silly to launch it, but why not? We've got 5 months left.
Yeah, I
Why
mean,
not?
sure. You don't have anything to lose now. The only thing you got
Yeah,
to lose is time. That's it.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's really you did all that hard work, and at least we're gonna be able to use it for what it's worth. So
yeah.
if people don't want
I
to
have
do
no.
it, they don't have any reason to do it. That's their choice. They don't have to.
If it's just us, it may as well be just us. Avery told me he's gonna, send the EMs on Mondays for whoever's name I give him,
That's the
and I'm
thing
not
I
gonna
was gonna
lie to
ask.
him.
Yeah, I was
I'm not gonna
gonna
lie
talk
to
to you
him.
about that because I didn't know if that was public. That's pretty cool of him
Yeah,
to do that.
yeah. The plan is we're gonna run, and the only reason we're gonna run 10 competitions per week is that leaves 30 winners per week. I think that's like over that is too much to ask Avery to do every Monday. Like I'm sure
Yeah,
I don't know what he has to do, but I'm sure that's just too much to ask of him.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure he's busy and stuff, and
Yeah,
it's probably gonna get for some people. It's probably gonna be very little hectic. I would imagine, especially towards the end, right?
yeah,
Get all this everything.
yeah. And there's if there's new players out there, this THC is the perfect opportunity for them to, win a lot of EM pretty quickly. Over the next 2 weeks, somebody could win 4,000 EM
Sure.
if they place first in the next two competitions. And there's like probably 4,000 EM. Holy crap! With the prices of things right now, they could pretty much buy everything they ever wanted.
Sure.
To check out the game and use the equipment they've been dreaming of using.
Oh yeah.
They,
You know,
they don't have to grind for GM anymore.
I was thinking about the Halloween event, since that would be the last event, because Summer Fiesta, if that's going to happen, would be before that. The Halloween event is probably going to be huge because there's a lot of people that like that event, and knowing that it's the last one, it's probably going to be like everybody's going to be on there.
It seems like there's people that play that only show up for the Halloween event.
Yeah.
And there's people that play that only show up for the Summer Fiesta event.
You know, it's interesting because some people they just do events. That's it. As far as competing, I'm sure people play. They don't necessarily do competitions, but they do. They get trophies for events. People like doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're really into special events. Hey, Mace, how you doing? It was a long time ago.
Sunday. We'll talk Sunday and see what you guys think. And
okay.
If we don't have competitions to approve by then, we'll make our own and see how it goes for the first week. And if nobody plays in them, we'll play in them ourselves and.
Sounds good.
Take the EMs and I don't know. I don't want to give up on it. I don't want to shut it down. And Avery gave me reasons not to shut it down. Like Avery said stuff about GOG taking it over, being a possibility. But I don't know.
That would be crazy, wouldn't it? In a good way.
Yeah.
You never know. Anything's possible from now till November.
Yep.
You can hope.
And there's other companies out there like Activision and who else? I was EA Sports. What if EA Sports? That's out of the question. EA Sports buying this Electronics Arts.
Nah.
Because they don't even have a hunting game. And there's other gaming companies out there, gaming producers too. That anything's possible. There's 5 months, and they're giving plenty enough warning.
This game, I don't think is profitable for big companies to be interested in.
All right, that's why it's being shut down, and it's not being profitable.
No.
If they were even making $1, they would probably not be shutting it down. But they're not making anything.
Well, yeah, the cost is outweighing the profit.
Yeah, the cost is probably significantly weighing out the profit.
I thought I talked about that when I first got on today. I used to think that, like, since it's been free, it's like, how are they making money on this game? Since there's about, I would say, basing on how many people play it, maybe a couple thousand on a continuous base, not just like I haven't played in 6 years kind of player. It's like maybe if you're lucky on a special event, maybe a couple thousand. That's it. There's no way they could be making enough money. So I always thought about that. I thought, I feel bad because it's the best hunting simulation, and you would think there would be more people. But
I played this game since 2009. I was there when it was subscription based, and back then it was extremely hard to play game because if I remember correctly, even if you had the licenses and the subscription, you could still only hunt specific animals every week. Like they'd only allow you to hunt specific animals every so often.
Did you
Like
get
they
a
controlled what you could hunt.
yearly license, or did you just get like a? Did you
I
actually?
probably I don't remember, but I probably got the yearly
I think you were
because
able
I
to hunt all the reserves and animals with the yearly. I think, pretty sure. It
yeah
sounds like you're talking about the lower one, or no
yeah
license.
the lower tiers. I don't remember, but I just remember it being really difficult to play, and I don't think there were a whole lot of people playing it back then either.
Hmm.
Up until what was it, 2013 they made it free to play, or was it 2017, 18?
I don't remember
But
exactly. Somewhere around there.
whenever it did, I thought their strategy was, well, we're not meeting the numbers we're predicting and expecting, so why don't we make it free to play and see if we can get a bunch of new players and hope they buy stuff from the store and buy EM packs. I think that was their strategy. And they did get it. They did get an influx of players. They got a ton of
Yes.
new players
Yep.
because it was free, but not enough of those players did what they were expecting to with EMs and buying packs because they could still play the game for free, doing missions and stuff.
I was kind of surprised. I actually thought when because there was a period of time where there was some announcements that they were doing some business. They weren't specific. I remember this, and everybody thought, "Oh, that's it. They're going to shut the game down." Do you remember that when right before they went free? But boy, was I wrong. I thought that's what was going to happen, and then they said it was free, and
Nah,
I thought I was relieved, but I thought, why make it free? You're going to lose money.
I was actually happy when they made it free. I didn't play it for a couple of years because I was tired of paying for it, and then I didn't play it for a couple of years after I was tired of paying for it because I was just too busy. There was a point in my life where I had 3 jobs, 3 full-time jobs at the same
Oh,
time, and 5 kids and 3 dogs and birds
right.
and guinea pigs and rabbits and girlfriend and I didn't have time to play games.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on, yeah, it depended on how long you've been playing the game at that point. But for me, I was happy with just paying a yearly license, $35. Um, but I'm mainly what as of up to right now, um, I would think that they eventually were just making less money, and that's what I was thinking about is how are they making enough money in this game as time went on?
Yeah,
Yeah, at first but they were probably getting a lot more people to play. Maybe that was what it was, but that kind of
yeah.
dwindled
I
down.
honestly think this game has struggled with corporate people making their numbers for
Yeah,
a long time.
I'm sure.
They're just the devs love this. Avery said the devs love this community because it's a completely different community from a lot of other games,
Hmm.
almost every other game, because the community actually, most of the community people in this community actually get along with each other, whether they
Hmm.
like each other or not. There's there's still a respect there that you know people help
Sure.
each other out, and if they don't like each other, they just avoid each other. And you know, when
Well, it has
people
a lot of
had a
community.
complaint,
It has a lot of
when
community
people,
aspects to it, also more than other
yeah,
games,
yeah,
hunting games. That
right,
helps.
yeah. People, other games don't have profiles on a website or in the launcher like this game does.
Hmm.
I don't know how. I don't remember. I don't remember how Call of the Wild operates with that. I think you can just join the game and you're in.
You mentioned something about new hunters. They're not allowing that, right? Right now, are they?
What do you mean they're not?
I thought I saw
I
something.
just created I just created a new account to test whether people can register on the site.
I could have sworn that
Um,
was in the announcements, the questions. Um,
We'll have to skim through
Maybe
the
I'm
questions,
wrong.
but
I could have sworn it's the one that says like the questions and answers thing. Maybe I'm wrong.
I registered an account on 7/9. I made
Okay.
a new Hunter account.
I guess I was wrong.
His name is Naughty Boy.
You've been naughty?
I'm always naughty.
Let's see.
And
I think it's right here.
well, there's actually a thing on there about the shutdown too. I guess there should be.
Yeah, these are the frequently asked questions, and I could have sworn it said something about new accounts, but maybe I was wrong.
Search that page for the word account.
I did, but it wasn't there. New. I guess it's not. Huh. Okay. Well, maybe I saw it on a Discord or yeah, it's not in here. Never mind. If it's not there, it's not there. You made the account before they closed.
I did.
Are you saying
When did they close accounts?
yesterday? I don't know. Has anybody seen anything in the announcements about new Hunter accounts? If you can find it, let me know. This is a nice looking outfit.
Yeah, here it is in Avery's announcement on the 9th, or yesterday. You will not be able to create a new game account or form account effective immediately.
There you go. I did see it.
Please think about this before deleting an existing account. All accounts and information will be deleted on... Wow. That's sad.
There you go.
All accounts and information will be deleted on November 11th with the shutdown.
Well, that's tomorrow.
That's no.
Oh, November 11th. I thought you meant July 11th. But that's the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got Best Bull's Bow. What is it? Highest scoring elk with a bow. That's easy. 363, 317. Oh, this might put me in the top 3. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I mean, 325 minimum. Oh, this will put me in the top 3. It'll put me in at least second place right now. That elk.
Did you see that Call of the Wild was on sale for $3 the other day?
The game itself?
Yeah, like the base game of Call of the Wild was on sale for, I think it was $1.99. It was $2.
Has it changed recently?
Yeah, yeah.
Geez, I wonder why.
I almost bought it.
I bought it like years ago. It's still in my library. I mean, it's still, I can install it again if I wanted to. I'm not going to.
I have a standalone dev version of it from 2014 when I beta tested it, so I have that version of it, but it doesn't work at all. Like I haven't even tried to run it. I doubt it. I should just delete it.
Now that you just mentioned that, I actually, yeah, so when you're like a Hunter Classic content creator, you can actually, they give you access as a tester account. I never used it.
Yeah.
I never even got into the game.
That's useless now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's useless now.
I never used it.
There are several things. There's commands in that you can use that.
God mode.
You can, yeah, kind of like God mode. You can
fly around.
They're cheats basically. Yeah, you can fly around. It tells you There's a command that tells you where all the animals are and what their score is,
Never used
and
it.
things like that.
Never was able to.
Yeah.
But that was planning on for like if they needed some people to test before like a alpha test or something.
Yeah, I used it once to check out
Did you?
the the Valentine's event this year
Mm-hmm.
before they launched it, before they released it publicly. But they didn't do the Valentine's event this year, did they?
Yes, they
I
did.
think they did.
Yep.
Yeah, they did.
That was the last event. It's not a bad looking elk, actually. You see me? He just looked at me. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looked right at me. Too late there.
But I'd really like to complete the game and finish the missions. I have 20 to go.
Oh, you can do it, Jack.
You can do it.
That's right. You can do it.
I don't know. The ones I have left are tough ones.
Well, you've come this way, this far. You might as well. I mean, you got
Yeah.
to November. You could do that. I wish I had
Yeah.
20 missions left to do.
You only have about 100. You can do it.
You can do it. Are you planning to play other games? Nope. I'm not going to play any other games for the rest of my life. I'm done. I'm kidding. Of course.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. You and I have kind of built a relationship and a bond. What are you and I going to do when Classic dies? I'd like to
Mhm.
find a game we can play together and stream together or something.
Sure. This is the thing is like this game. Hey, who's yelling? Who's this yelling? This game, I mean, it's the kind of game that you could just jump in. You don't really have to do anything. You just do whatever you want, you know? And you get used to it.
Yeah.
It's not a game that's like high entertainment, fast paced. You know, you got to do this, you got to do that. You don't have to do that. You just do whatever you want. And I think you get used to that. Not that I'm saying it's boring, but the way the game plays, that's kind of the way it is. It definitely has longevity to it. I don't know. It's not for everybody, but it's just you get used to doing it. And yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes I do get lazy about it, and it's like, why don't you do something else? It's like, yeah, I do get burned out on sometimes, and I just want to like do something else. So now I guess I'm gonna have to, right? So eventually.
Yeah.
I like it. I mean, I've seen on TK's stream, and other people say it's not just a game. You know, it's more than just a game. It's more. It's about people. It's kind of a, I don't know, how do you explain it, Jack? A lifestyle? I don't.
There's a certain way of a game style. Really, it's the game itself that's like that. Like people, teens, and between like 13 that within the allowed age, teens from 13 to like 18 or 20.
Right.
They're used to playing FPS like Counter-Strike,
Exactly.
and PUBG and Battlefield, and
Yep.
they come to all those games and, hey, wow, there's this free hunting game. You shoot guns in that. I'll try that out. And they expect to come here and running around and blasting animals away,
Exactly.
tripping over animals, and that doesn't happen. They're like, wow, this game sucks.
Right. Exactly.
So,
It's not for everybody. I know
Yeah.
my
What do you mean?
somebody I know, a relative of mine. We used to play that. Not this game, but it was a hunting game. What was it called? The Deer Hunter. Deer Hunter 2000.
5.
Yeah, and I'd be playing, and he says, can I get that on my computer? I said, yeah. Set it up on his computer, and all he wanted to do was drive around the ATV. That's it. He didn't want to hunt. He just wanted to drive on the ATV. He loved it. So yeah, it's Hunting.
What do you mean TT and PB? TF. Wow.
I almost finished TT and PB. Akuma the Scarecrow. How you doing? Welcome. They don't make games like this anymore. The whole atmosphere overall. Also, a lot of other players love the slowed pacing. Yeah, it's not for everybody. And exactly what Jack said, that everything is kind of like, we're not talking about like sim games. Sim is a whole different thing. That's not the same thing. We're like action games. Actions are super popular, even on mobile. Mobile makes the most money on games than any platform. And people don't want to sit there and play, something that's going to take hours. They want to play something fast. And yeah, everybody's in a hurry. Not everybody, but a lot of people. This is not that.
I've considered making a mobile game for the income it would produce, but I don't want to make an FPS game. And
you can just make like a puzzle game. People like puzzle games too, but not something that's going to take a long time. You just want to sit there and.
I thought my most recent idea, or the one that's on the top of my list, if I would do that, would be a casino game.
Oh.
Because they seem to make the most money, and a lot of people that play them don't realize that casinos are not set up for the users to win.
Exactly. Look at this. What was the estimate in this, deer? 320 to 375, and I got a 327. I got lowballed. This is the third animal in this session I got lowballed. Oh my, that's not good. But you know what? I got second place. I'll take it.
Yes, they are. Ben Starios, they're a completely different team of developers. They're both Avalanche, but they're completely different teams.
Completely different game, too. Well, I shouldn't say completely, but a lot of it.
Yeah. Call of the Wild was supposed to be a sequel to this game, but it just ended up not to be one. Not to be. Like, it's just way too different.
It's popular.
It's way too hard.
I'll give it that. Yeah. I mean, if you go on Twitch and see how many people are streaming this game. Yeah, it's newer. There's a lot of people that stream this game, Call of the Wild.
My friend's son plays Call of the Wild. I saw him playing it on Steam the one day. I'm like, hey man, why don't you try Classic out? And he's like, oh, because it's old. This is newer. I have so much into this game. I don't want to switch. So that's a lot of people's attitudes with that.
I've had people say this game looks like crap, and I thought, it actually doesn't look like crap. I mean, you can go out on Steam and look at a lot of cheap games, and they don't even look half as good as this game. I'm not talking about just hunting games, but any games. Their quality, they're glitchy, and this is an old game, and it looks pretty good for being 17 years old, as far as graphics, and the mechanics of the game. It looks way better. It's definitely is pretty well for its age. But if you're going to compare it to like an Unreal Engine 5 game, of course it's not going to look as good. But it's still pretty good. To me, graphics like Way the Hunter 2, yeah, it's Unreal Engine 5. It looks really good. It looks even better than Way the Hunter 2, Way the Hunter. But it's not about that. It's about the mechanics of the game. The simulation, that's what matters to me. Yeah. New isn't always better. Yep. That's true. I think now it doesn't mean that I'm not going to play Way the Hunter 2. I probably will. But it's not the same. Even with Unreal Engine 5, even with nothing's really changed in the game. It's the same game. It's got what do you call it? Story mode. You do missions. They don't call them mission. They call them something else. I don't know what it is. There's no competitions. There's no special events. They might have like one little minor little holiday thing. It's a simple thing. They've had that before, but they do have like maybe a trophy gallery thing once in a while, but that's pretty much it. I need more than that. Not just a pretty looking game. I need more than that to keep me wanting to play it. But if it's just going to be the same annoying guy talking in the game, I don't know. It's gonna have to be better, more than that. You're gonna have to add more to it for me to want to play for longer.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right. Nothing will be classic. Yeah, I said it's kind of like they're breaking the mold. You know that saying? They broke the mold when that guy died. They broke the mold when this game dies. Yeah, you can't. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you got to have that vision, and you got to have the know-how, the experience or knowledge of hunting, and then you got to have vision, and then you got to get that transferred to programming a game. And it could be a totally different vision, and it's like, nah, we don't care about. Doesn't have to be realistic. Just the deer just does that, and then he does that. Well, yeah, that's not easy to do. Do we hate other games because we have so many good memories from Classic? No, I mean, there's other companies that are making hunting games. They're not out. There's a couple of them that have been in the works. Hey, if it comes out, I'll take a look at it. If it's good, I'll play it. But so far, the only other one I'll play right now maybe is theHunter 2, and that's it. So, yeah. Any coyotes here? I'm gonna go take a break here, coming up. Well, I mean, what I was talking about this earlier is there's been other games, not hunting games necessarily. There's been other games that people actually were programmers for certain games, and then they either left for whatever reason, and then they went and say, hey, let's just make our own game. I already know how to make that kind of game, whatever it was. And people have done it. They weren't necessarily successful, but you can possibly do that. I don't know if that's, I don't think you can prevent somebody from making with your knowledge of programming. There's no copyright on making a game, as long as you don't try to, like, you know, cookie cutter a game. You can do what you want, pretty much. It's all up here, right? I mean, I can't even fathom how even to make a game like this, as far as now I'm not talking about specifically to like programming. You got to really know about hunting. You have to know. You got to have knowledge about what animals do, like what deer do, what they don't do, what's realistic. Then you have to transfer that information, that idea, to actually make programming a game for an animal in the game to do what you want them to do. That's got to be difficult. You got to know about, I mean, yeah, you got to be expert at programming and like physics, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Mathematics, all that kind of stuff. It's got to be difficult. And it's probably takes a long time to get it just right the way you want it. I mean, even way the hunter, you know, they've had to tweak that thing here and there, of course. A lot of it was performance, but ooh, there's 46 to 50, but it's not good enough. Yeah, to me, the most, okay, to me, the most important thing is realism. You know, animals don't do that. Or, why isn't he doing that? You know what I'm saying? What the? See that? Now that's realism, huh? Yeah, I'm going to go take a break in a minute, Jack.
All right.
If you're new to the Hunter Classic, interested in signing up, well, you can't sign up, right, Jack? Now? So I got to take that message out of the chat.
Yeah, you cannot sign up on the Hunter Classic anymore.
Yeah, I'm going to just...
You can't create...
New accounts.
Cannot create a new account.
Yeah, so just disregard that message in Twitch. I think it's... I don't know if it's in the other ones. You can't use that anymore. Old news. Yeah, you see how it's kind of like a little blurry with the binocs? Do you notice that? If you look at the grass, a lot of it like, sort of like towards the bottom a little bit. It's kind of blurry. Yeah, that's some kind of graphic bug. I don't know how that, it's been doing that for quite a while, but it's mostly around the bottom edge, the bottom part of the screen. It doesn't do it all the time. It's kind of, once in a while it'll do it. And it's usually just binoculars for some reason. I don't know what it is. Yeah, see how it's blurry down there at the bottom? Kind of fuzzy. You see that? Yeah. I just ignore it. I'm used to it. They recorded all the gun sounds on the shooting range. Did they? That's awesome. I don't think, see, for this game, if I think we were just talking about when it went to free, personally, I think, even though that some people were saying, well, you can't go back and do charge people, you have to buy the game, stuff like that. Personally, I think that I don't even know if it actually helped the company after a couple of years after it went free. I don't think it probably didn't even help them for as far as sales. Yeah. A lot of developers or game companies have, you got to buy the game, but then they have DLCs, which I don't see anything wrong with that as long as they're not too expensive. Of course, look at, like, for instance, Fortnite. Fortnite has come a long ways, but they have a lot of commercial stuff in their games, like skins, and they're all commercial skin. Most of them are. They're big company, like, for instance, Marvel. I don't know. They have Disney stuff. You name it. That's a big deal. If people buy that, it's really smart actually, because people want
I
that
think
stuff.
Disney owns Marvel. I think Disney owns Marvel
Yes.
now.
So they, who makes? I don't know who makes Fortnite. I think they're in Korea or Asia somewhere. If you ever that played that game, I've never played it, but I know my relatives have played it, and I look in there and they want to like they're looking at the different skins you get in the game. They're all like copyright company skins, and it's like, wait a minute, how are they able to do that? Well, obviously they make a deal, right?
Yeah,
They get a
buy the
percentage.
rights to the.
Well, they get they obviously it's contracted and to use it, and they get money. But a lot of the money they probably make in that game is from buying stuff in the game, in-game purchases. The game is free, I believe, and it's also Unreal Engine 5, or it has been for a while. And they're probably making tons of money in that game, or they used to. I'm pretty sure they still do. It's still popular. And yes, hunting games have had company named equipment, weapons, whatever. Sure, they do that. It's actually a smart thing to do. But I still think that yes, a lot of games they're making them free to get more people interested. But I would still be willing to pay if it's a game that I want to keep playing. I wouldn't mind buying the game and paying for DLCs and stuff like that to keep it going. Sure.
Gambling's illegal in some states of the U.S. Royal,
Yeah.
like some states you cannot gamble. Like it's just not legal to do it.
You mean for real
forget
money?
what states
You mean
they
for
are.
real money?
I think, period, it's not legal, even for fake money.
Really?
I think so.
That's weird.
I could be wrong, but I think so.
You could play gambling games on your phone, and they're free. Free. I mean, free to play. They're not real money. Those.
Right.
They made that. They make that illegal in some places.
Yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania, and I wasn't able to play those games until they made it legal.
Wow. I don't mean the casino ones that you can play for real. I mean just the ones that are just not real at all.
Right.
There's a lot of those.
I have a friend that I used to game with all the time. He was my wingman, and a game we used to play. I played called Battlezone. I played for a long time.
Yeah.
And he was some kind of director or something for Luxor casinos, and like he actually fought to make it legal in Pennsylvania for gambling to be legal, just so I could play some of the poker games he played.
Wow.
Even though most of it was fake money, you could either use fake money or real money. There was an option. I wasn't able to play the game, period, because I was in Pennsylvania. That was back in the 90s.
Oh, okay. Why do you think that they make illegal gambling legal online in some places? Why do they do that?
Why do they make it illegal?
Yeah. It's my money. If I want to spend my money online, I can do whatever I want. That's the way I look at it.
I think it has to do with taxes and revenue of the area.
I don't think I think they care less what you do with your money. Oh, you should buy, you shouldn't waste your hard-earned money on gambling. You should spend it on, it's like, no, don't tell me what to do. I don't think they care about that. I think you're right. It's like
both me and my friend that did what he did in Luxor was he pretty much built the casinos like when they were building the casinos. He was the guy that went there and started and fired them up.
Right.
And they they wanted to get into North Carolina, or was it South Carolina? It was one of the Carolinas, and the state would not allow them in, although they had other gambling entities in the state.
Right.
So what Luxor did was they put their casinos on boats, on cruise boats.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my
Sent,
God.
like
That's funny.
like people would go for a cruise to gamble.
I'm not surprised. Not at all.
So that was
I don't.
that was an F you to the state.
Happy hunting. Got to run. Okay. Hey, congratulations on you got the closest guess today on the guessing game. Well done. That was TF Waha. Where's that turkey at? I gotta go take a break. Supposed to take it an hour ago. I usually take breaks every 2 hours.
I'm gonna take my 6 o'clock candy, and I think I'm gonna take advantage of the next 3 days off of not having anything at all to do, and sleep.
There you go.
Cause I need to catch up on it. I've only been getting like 3 hours of sleep every day.
Oh, that's
for the
not good,
last
Jack.
2 or 3 months.
Yeah, that's not healthy at all. I mean, 3 hours, that's not even deep REM sleep.
Nope.
Or minimum 4 hours.
I just start hitting deep REM sleep and have to wake up.
Yeah, that's not good. Even if I got like 6 hours, it's better than 3 or 4, but 6 hours, I don't think I could do that for very long. I need at least 8 hours. Maybe I can get away with 7, but 8 is about the right spot.
Yeah, I wish I can sleep for 8 hours. I hope I do it today.
You should. And don't try to make it so you don't wake up for whatever reason. You know what I mean? In the middle of the night or something. You missed the harvest. Which one? Which one did we do? Was it the Coyote? Oh, we'll do another. Oh no, we did the. Yeah, it was a Coyote. We'll do another one for sure. All right, guys, I am going to go take a break for a few minutes or so. Yeah, that one's not high enough score. I already got a 61. No, 50. Wait a minute. No, it was a 61 turkey. What was the coyote that I got? 53? Yeah, it was a 53 to 57. You guys remember what it was?
The coyote?
Yeah. I think it was 53 to 57 and ended up being a 53. I think it was. You know what? I don't remember now. I can look up on the stats in the Hunter Classic website. 53 to 57, and it was a 54. And then the turkey was 55 to 65, and it was a 61. The elk was 320 to 375, and it was a 327. I got lowballed just pretty much on every one of these animals for the competitions. Yeah, so not a good start, but hopefully they'll get better. Matter of fact, we've been in this hunt for 2 hours now, over 2 hours. We were busy cooking. Well, we'll do some more. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back. Well, looks like the music ended. sort of. It's gonna end anyway. All right, I'll be back. We'll go ahead and run some ads for 3 minutes, and we'll get that out of the way while I'm taking a break. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Time to give up on the 230 plus mule deer. That's a tough one. You just never know. Leaderboard is not working. What? Really? It's working for me. Wow, it came up quick. Which leader? Are you talking about the regular leaderboard of all the animals? It's working for me. Huh. So I'm in second place in the best bull bow. Third place in the hidden hunter coyote. Fourth place in the nice one, Jack. Fourth place in the turkey long tom turkey comp. I was on vacation with wife, and this is waiting me home. A month ago, they talked about back end dev upgrades. Now they're shutting down permanently. Yeah, I was surprised too. I'm pretty bummed. Well, there's always hope. Maybe from now till November, maybe something will change. Maybe something good will come out of it. I don't know. I mean,
Well, I'm gonna get off of this for night.
Okay,
Gotta
Jack.
go to bed. Catch up on some sleep.
Sleep well.
Take care. Have a good stream.
Thanks. See you later. This game's been out for a long time. 17 years. That's pretty rare in a game. Especially an online game. No way am I playing Call of the Wild. Yeah. There's no alternative. Well, there's no, I mean, there are alternatives, but as far as comparison, I think I'm going to restart. Yeah. I'll give it another minute. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Avery if he could help me out with the prizes for the guessing game. I was talking about earlier. I can't buy gift codes now. I have one that I've had before this thing happened on the Hunter, or before they stopped allowing you to buy gift codes. I got one, a 500 EM. That's it. But if he could accommodate me on, that'd be great. So I'm going to ask him about it and see what he says. And if he does, if he says yes, then I'll up it to 1,000 EM. I got to think about, do I want to stick with the monthly prizes or just do one like every 2 weeks or something? The thing what bothers me the most, not even offline option, all those years of grinding, all that money spent goes down the drain. Yeah, I mean, they're going to delete almost everything. And I thought, why delete it? I mean, I'm sure they got backups. I'm sure they archive their servers, but why delete everything? What if something changes? Why delete accounts? At least back them up before you delete them, right? Off site. I hear something walking? Oh, yeah. That's a male? You got to be kidding me. Look at this male elk. $25 to $70? Oh my God.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I think that's the smallest male elk I've ever seen. Wow. That's crazy, man. You got coyotes? You know? Is that the only elk? Just that one? There's another coyote. I think it's the same group again. Yep, same group. Not a high enough score. Yeah, it's time to move on. Do they want to keep people away from gaming? No, it's business. It's a business thing. PlayStation removes all hard copies of their games. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we're going to restart. Well, that's the first thing you want to do if they're going to make, if someone's going to make a new hunting game, you got to make it for everybody, right? You got to have different difficulties. You got to do that. Then you get more people to play it, like Way the Hunter did. That's the first. That's one of the most important things. You own it forever. Yeah. Have you played with the idea, what next if Classic indeed shuts down? Yeah. I'll always be playing something else, right? I'd have to, or just don't game. There's always games to play, but as far as hunting games go, there's not a lot of good choices at all. So Way the Hunter 2 is probably the second best game right now. So, other than that, yeah, it's not going to happen. What's the other games we're talking about? Hunting Simulator 3. Where's that at right now? GOG is at 1287, so it increased about 40 in the last 2 hours. 40 votes. And then what's that other petition one? Change.org is at 1,989, close to 2,000 people. It's not bad. So there you go. We know there's at least 2,000 people that still play this game. 2,000. I'm sure there's more than that. I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot. For this game, it is. Yeah, what about the other hunting games? Where are they at now? Hunting Simulator 2. 3, I'm sorry. It's in Steam. This one here. Q4 of 2026. Has there been a demo of this? That's not gameplay. 64-bit. I mean, is there gameplay in the demo? I mean, in the trailer? Is a Cola Wild clone? Yeah, that's not gameplay right there. I don't go by anything but gameplay. That's not gameplay, nor is that. That looks like gameplay there, the guy walking. That's gameplay. I think it's third person, or at least that looks like gameplay. That's third person. There's first person. You got to play a demo, man. That's the only way you're going to know. You have to play it yourself. There's gameplay there. Looks like Unreal Engine, by the way. Okay. They didn't shoot one animal. Yeah, right. Right. Ooh, nice rack. There's a nice one there. Whoa. I don't know what kind of deer that is. Doesn't look like anyone that I know. Can we see some gameplay, please? There's always a bigger fish. See, that's the thing is I actually like story mode in Way the Hunter. The thing, because it keeps you going, right? I think the one I enjoyed the most was the African map. What was it called? Tiki something or other. Or was it Tikamoon? I can't remember. That story mode, I mean, that map was gorgeous. Has anybody played that reserve in Way the Hunter? That story mode was really good. Really good. I would recommend playing that one. That was from Way the Hunter 1. What's the other hunting game? Ultimate something? Ultimate. I think it's Ultimate Hunter or Ultimate Hunting. I saw Flinter post a YouTube video, they shutting down the game. I know. I feel your pain. Tickamoon Plains. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful reserve. Absolutely, probably one of the best looking, and some interesting animals too. Yeah, it's in the story. Like I said, the story mode is really good. There's a demo. I've never played the demo. Oh, that's right. This has been out for a while. I saw a stream. I saw somebody do a video on it. I wasn't impressed, to be honest. And now it says to be announced. There's no date. Yeah. From what I saw, someone streaming this, it was definitely definitely needs work. DirectX 12. Yep. Like most games do, like this, right? Yeah. All right. Those are the other hunting games that haven't been released yet. And, you know, we'll see. Maybe someday be worth looking at, just, you know, as an alternative. Who knows? All right, let's see. Maybe, yes. If you go on the Hunter Classic webpage, it tells you about it as far as the, you know, that information about it, about being shut
hi,
down.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's tell you a bunch of stuff about it. You can't register as a new player right now, as of now. You can't buy EM, that's in-game currency. You can't buy that. You can still win. As far as I know, you can still compete and get EM dollars. Yes, there is. Yeah, I was just showing that the petition one is almost at 2,000 people. GOG is about 12, almost 1,300. 1,185. It's more than that now. I just checked it. It was 1,200, wasn't it? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it is 1,185. I should probably have links for it. I mean, they're probably all over the Discord. It's on, yeah, TK stream. One of them is change.org. The other one is GOG. But there are links right to the Hunter petition specifically. It's at 1,992 right now on the change.org. Yeah, I just went on the website and I looked for the Hunter and I couldn't find it. But there is a link directly to that petition specifically. I don't have it. $1,290. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, and the other one is almost 2,000. GOG is a little bit lower than I'm surprised. I thought it'd be more than 1,200. No, but I mean, you know, it's worth a try. It's better than nothing, right? At least you could kind of like, you know, cast your vote, kind of do your part if you really, you know, if you really care, I guess. If you don't care, you don't have to do it. Do whatever you want. All right. I'm going to try 11 o'clock. And go down, start down here. Still a bit mystery. What could go wrong? That is Faster Classic a month ago. That I already read that. Yeah, so from what I see so far in those other hunting games, I don't, nothing, I'm not impressed at anything. So, yeah. Actually, I need to keep that. Do I have a test spinner here? I do not. Probably not gonna be anything here, but it's worth a try. These are way too close. These decoys, I don't know why I put them there. It must have been for some weird reason, but that's way too close. They will definitely spot you in that tree stand. No doubt about that. Even at 20 meters. Anything less than that, yeah, it's risky. Well, there's one thing you could say is this game lasted a long time, longer than I thought it would. I always hoped it would just keep going, but yeah, I mean, nothing lasts forever, right? What the? Yeah, that's better. As you can see, there's not much here. Many of the players treat it as a single player. Well, it is single player. It's both. What do you mean? What do you mean treat it as a single player? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Um, you know, for being as old as it is, you would think it would be you could play single player separate, but it's not really just playing by yourself. It's how the game works. It uses uh, retrieves and sends information on servers, even in single player. So that's the way it was designed. You know, competitions, uh, everything that you can do in the game, achievements, skills, all that stuff is data's retrieved, sent. Yep. Got to have a server for that. Could they make big money if they turn it as a single player game? Probably not as much. I don't know. It also depends on expanding the game, you know, putting new things in the game. If you just single player game and you just, you know, do some bug fixes and then you do this and that, it's probably not going to have longevity at all. I don't know how many sim games I've played that just kind of. Well, speaking of games, yeah, this is something interesting. I got this, what is it, Snowplow Simulator? I thought it was actually a pretty cool game, even though it was kind of janky a little bit here and there. Not the greatest looking game. And then I played it. I actually bought a DLC, which I never played. It's like a skiing DLC. Like you got to go to a ski area that's adjacent from the town. And I never finished it because I was having a hard time with some certain part or something. And then I look on Steam and now they're doing a big update. It's been a while. Right here. New update on beta branch. This is from July 8th. And they're saying here that you could switch over to a beta release. And they did a bunch of stuff in it. Made a better game. And I switched over, but I haven't played it yet. I would rather just start over, but it says it's supposed to be able to resume your saved game. Maybe I can actually finish the game. But I also have I have the snow plowing DLC ski resort. I haven't even played it because I was like wanted to do some more stuff. I just never got back to it. Well, at least they did an update, a big update, supposedly. It's something. Something's better than nothing. All right, let's move on. Hello. Right on the road by the decoys. It's got 1,000 harvests with reverse crossbow. Yep, there's turkeys here. They're probably going to get spooked. That's okay. We can always lure them back. What if there's any elk here? Actually, I don't want to lure them back. I want them to take off, now that I think about it. It's got to be over 75 meters for the count. People will give any kidney if they kept this game alive. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. It's just a game, right? It's just a game. Holy crap. Jeez. There's a double beard. Probably going to get spotted here. Oh, man. 55? Yeah, there's nothing here that's better than what I already have. Ah, darn it. It's a lifestyle. There you go. It's a good way to put it. Do I have an do I have a tail spinner down here? I don't think so. That one's looking at me. Hi. I left a tail spinner in the last one. I should have not left it there. 40 to 50. So there's other turkeys here. Just haven't spotted any good ones yet. Any coyotes here? Actually, I probably should have just went to Tower 6. Over there. Oh, I forgot about bobcats. That's right. We'll probably go down to South Island on some bobcats, elk, and coyotes down there. Yeah, we'll go there next. What is your best trophy? Are you asking Royal or are you asking me? I think you're asking Royal, right? Yeah, you are. You're non-typical albinos, clearly. Yeah, I actually posted that. So people were, on the day of the announcement the other day, in the Hunter Classic General Discord, there was a lot of activity there. There still is. Tons of people on the Discord. And people were saying, what's your post the pictures of your, most memorable trophies or whatever. And I posted my super rare in there. They liked it. That's, and I put in a comment and I put in, thanks for the memories. Yeah. Double up dilute? What does that mean? You mean two of them? Yeah, those are pretty rare. I think I've only seen two. I've only got two of those since they came out. Yeah, surprisingly, turkeys they're rarer than you'd think with the population. With the high population, I would call it high population, at least on Whiteheart. I haven't got or seen a rare in a long time. Yeah, let's see if I can find that under the Discord. Yeah, here it is. Why is it? There it is. Yeah, I posted it. I posted in the Hunter general Discord. Yeah. Some people liked it. I did my part. If you go to, somebody was asking what's the link to GOG and the petition, change.org. If you go to the Hunter Classic Discord in the general channel, it's pinned. So I'm in general. If you go up here to the pin, there's GOG. And there's, right below that, is the petition one link. You can go to both of these and post, put your vote in there or whatever. This one, I think you have to be signed into both of these to do it, I believe. Which I did. Or you could Google it, but I don't know if it's going to give you the direct Hunter Classic link or Googling it. It might. I'm not sure. One of each for variant. Yeah, I'm not really chasing anything as far as rares, anything like that. I don't really care. I'm not going to go look for one. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Wait, did I see? Oh, I think I already saw that turkey. And if something shows up, yeah. But that's a double bearded. But and then you got the one on my list, bucket list, was the 200 plus whitetail. I don't think I'm going to look for one necessarily. Well, unfortunately, there's no 60 plus turkeys here that I'm aware of. So, yeah, so if, I couldn't shoot them if they were here, so they'd have to be flying away. So, there's coyotes here. You see that? I think it's a group. Let's see if I can now see that one flying away over there. That one I could shoot. It probably would be over 75 meters. That's why I'm here, really, is because of sign-in. Yeah, I already had a GOG sign because I downloaded some games from the Twitch thing. 55? That's not enough. What is it? Oh, that's well over 75. Yeah, it's under notifications. No, it's not under notifications. It's under... I forgot where it is. Where is it? Amazon Luna benefits. Yeah, where you can download games for free, but they're on different. They're not just on GOG, but there are GOG games in there, and I had to create a login to use it. I don't really use it, but I do have a login originally. Coyotes coming in. Females. They always do the same thing. They always go on this side of the tree. I don't know why, but they do. I think they're all females. One of them, I think, just got stuck. Oh, there he is. Yeah, they're all females. Damn it. I should have known. Just give me a new game to get entrenched in this winter. Yeah? Things won't be the same, that's for sure. Well, that didn't help. I think I'm going to move on. This didn't work out. Hi. How's it going? Dollies? What is that? What's dollies? I've heard this game will be no more. That's correct. Oh, daily missions. Oh, I see. Dailies. We're still doing competitions up to November 11th, right? Regular competitions? Oh, the 10th? Yeah, if I'm able to get some prizes set up, like gift code prizes set up for the guessing game, I might do it like twice a month instead of once a month. Do like 1,000 every 2 weeks. So whoever has the most guessing game points, right now it's in a month, or 500, which isn't a lot for a whole month, but that's all I can afford. But if I can get a setup, I might try to make it every 2 weeks for 1,000 each. Something better than nothing. Climb a high mountain and just look down and then jump off. Yeah, you could even, I mean, you could take, oh, you know what you can do? Unless you have already done it. You can download all your gallery pictures. Did you know that? Yeah. That's what, I haven't done mine in a couple months, but every time it just downloads the one you currently have. Anything newer after that, it doesn't, yeah, because you're copying it locally to your computer. But this is a gallery. That there is from my gallery. So I downloaded all my gallery pictures to my computer and point to that wherever I have them, and it will show them on screen. I don't remember that picture. So you can just keep those for yourself. You might want to do that. Or you can fart too.
Hey man, you're making the family proud.
What family? You mean the family? You'd have to do personal videos of your trophy lodge. Yeah. Also, I have all these videos saved on YouTube from when I started streaming and videos before that. You're making the family proud over here. Yeah, I'll have to download them again before November 11th to get my gallery pictures. I have to remember to do that before it's too late. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to South Island next. Of course, you can't hunt turkeys down there, but everything else, I have a bobcat too. Gotta remember to do that. Ian, is that your name? Ian Vander, welcome. How you doing, Ian? I'm not happy about it. I've been playing this game a long time. I'm kind of bummed, to be honest with you. It's going to be hard to say goodbye to an old friend, you know? For playing for a long time, more than 12 years, I think. Is it Hunter age? "12 years, 7 months, and 17 days is when I first started playing. Hunting duration, 11,424 hours. That's actual, not Steam hours. That's in-game play. Yeah, it's a long time. I didn't start when it first came out, but still been playing for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, you get, you know, it is what it is. I mean, nothing lasts forever, right? Just would have been nice if it could have went on for. I think it's because of the I mean, this game's been running in 32-bit DirectX 9 pretty much from the beginning, right? And then when they said that they were going to make it 64-bit engine working on the back end, I was like super excited because in my mind, that means, oh, this game is we're going to extend the life of this game, man. That's going to be kind of bringing into kind of a sort of a next gen kind of thing, sort of. And I was like, that's a relief because, you know, in many ways. And then all of a sudden, nope, sorry, we're shutting down. It's like, what? Come on. Yeah, I think it was that was what I just mentioned, the update stuff they're going to do, or they're working on. Well, they didn't. I don't think they haven't worked on the
Emotional damage.
They didn't work on the engine yet, but the back end. I was like, I think that's what going from that kind of high to
my world.
Now. Yeah, that's a heartbreaker.
Disappointed.
Yeah, disappointed. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just telling you my honest feeling is going from that mindset to 64-bit. Yes. Working on the back end stuff. It's really unfortunate. Well, it wouldn't hurt, that's for sure. Especially if this game goes from 32-bit to 64-bit, DirectX 12 or whatever, or more than DirectX 9, that's going to definitely help in many ways. More people are going to play. Things will run better. I mean, for years, I had issues with this game with not being very stable as far as frame rate, micro stuttering, crashing. Not as much crashing, but just being stable. Audio, I still get audio, like audio clipping sounds and not being very stable. It seems like it has been better lately. That's was my biggest issue. Then when I heard about the 64-bit thing in the back end, I thought, well, damn, that's going to make a difference. Yeah. You got a turkey set up here? Yeah, this is a good area. I kind of like that. I also like that end too. But yeah, this whole area can be really good. For sure. And then the THC thing, the Hunter Companion, almost finished as of now. Yeah. And it's like, oh man. Where you can create your own competitions. So much potential. We're still doing it though till November 11th. We're going to have, we're going to be doing that. Yep. I have no idea, or I don't know specifics, but all I can logically think is that somebody that makes the decisions that actually is the decision maker. It's business. Yeah, it's business. It's not personal. It's probably no particular reason as far as timing goes. Somebody probably made a tough choice. I don't know. That's going to affect their jobs, customers, like you and me. Yeah. It doesn't look good for a company, but it's business. By the way, just ignore that message. Oh no, that's daily check-in. Never mind. I was thinking of a thing that says if you haven't set up a new account yet, just ignore the other one. Well, he's on a mission, huh? We got 20 job openings in the company. Oh, you mean outside of the Hunter Classic? Well, at least they got that, right? Yeah, the company that I worked for as a career job, I worked at a company for over 15 years, and they were laying off. They came to the point where it's kind of the headquarters of one of the branches of the company, different branch. And they said, they were they already told people ahead of time. And then eventually towards the end, they said we have other job openings within the main company. So I looked down there and it was like on the other side of the country. They asked me if I'd be interested. I says, are you kidding? I says, I have a family here. I got children. I can't just move out and go 3,000 miles away for some job that's probably less than what I was already making as a career job. Yeah, I couldn't do it. So then I looked for something in the same town, and ended up being the same place, but it was working outside of the offices, working on computers, but it was for far less, and it only ended up being for 6 months. So yeah, it never was the same. I'm not saying it can't be, but for me, my personal experience working for the same company that laid me off for less money and only temporary, it was never the same. I don't know how that works, the GOG thing. I don't know enough about it. I also don't know enough about this game, how it's integrated with whatever. Other games, servers. I don't know anything about that stuff. I mean, there's always a possibility, right? To me, this is the way I look at it. Okay. I mean, you can ask yourself, would you still play this game if you could just play it on your computer without multiplayer, just playing by yourself? Probably a lot of people would just play it. Or no updates, no bug fixes, no additions, just play it. It's a server thing, right? I'm sure a lot of people would do that. So if that's kind of how I look at it, as just just want to play the game. I don't even have to be in any competitions necessarily. Probably eventually I would get bored because I like to do the extra things like missions, competitions, special events. But if it's better than nothing, it's better than not playing the game. So, is it possible to just keep the servers up and no really support, or as I mentioned, updates, special events? I'm sure it's possible. Could that happen? I don't know. The disc version won't even work. Yeah, it's a server-based game. So even your information isn't even on your computer. I don't know how. There might be a few things, but as far as Steam goes, most of the stuff is on your. I mean, if you uninstall the game, all that, it doesn't matter. All that stuff is already on in the cloud. Well, as soon as I'm able to, I'm going to go to South Island. Well, I can now. How many would entertain $1 to $3 a month sub fee? That's not going to be enough, Royal, or Shrubs. Now, if you're talking about a fee to keep the server going, just that, maybe, if it's enough people. I would certainly do that. Yes. I mean, just for if I'm like buying EM dollars for gift codes for the guessing game, I spend more than that a month. They're subscription based. If I could play the game, I would consider it for sure. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying is it possible to keep the servers running without somebody else paying the cost of the servers, not the people that are now, because they don't want to. I'm sure it's possible. The question is, would they let them do it? They would certainly want something for it, right? He wasn't going to give it to somebody else and just say, "Oh, go ahead. We don't want anything. Just take it." You know, you can't own it, but you can run the server. Sure. I mean, it's not that simple. I'm just saying, I'm sure it's possible. Set up all accounts will be reset. Geez, I hope not. I would not like that. Would you start over if you had to? If that was your choice, the only choice, would you start over? All right, I'm gonna go down to South Island. You would? I guess it would be better than nothing, right? If you know, be like a new game, right? All right, we got the tail spinner and the e-collar. Let's get that Bobcat going. If it was local, yeah, it's not going to be local. Pretty much guaranteed that. I mean, from what I can see is that the game was not designed that way, but I'm sure it would not be easy to do. You're still going to need a server, right? I think it's pretty much integrated into that, you know? It's not like you'd have to gut the game, pretty much. Yeah, because if you think about it, you can't really make money on something like that. You buy something for like $30 or whatever it's to play the game, and then you just play it, and there's no, how did they make money on it after that? You can't. Unless there's like a DLC or something. Need a rich uncle, can't do without it. Exactly. Yeah, I'll pay this. I'll pay for the servers every month. The cost. People would do that. As long as they want to play it. They won't sell the license. Yeah, whatever. Sure, people have their reasons. All right, we don't need the turkey collar. They won't open the code. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's as simple as just it's probably integrated with other stuff. It's not just the Hunter Classic. It's probably, I don't know. It's not straightforward, I'm sure. I don't think you could just separate it and just run it like separate from everything else. Probably not. I don't know if we start over, it was dependent on servers. They could shut down anytime. I would actually prefer playing on servers because then it could do more stuff. If I was just going to play this by myself, no competitions, no special events, I would prefer that. But if there's no choice, it's better than just nothing, then yeah, I would probably play it, but probably wouldn't play it as much. I'd probably get bored eventually. That's just my personal thing. If you buy Classic, you will need to buy Call of the Wild as well. I've already bought Call of the Wild years ago. Oh, you mean the whole thing? Okay. Yeah, I don't think they would do that. I mean, what else do they have besides? Well, that it's actually more than one company, right? It's not just Expansive Worlds. There's other companies, right? And they have other games, correct? I'm sure they're making money on Call of the Wild. They've been doing a lot of stuff in that game to this day. They're still adding stuff, so they must be. Avalanche. Yeah, so I'm sure they have other stuff than just the hunting, fishing game, whatever. Sounds like the fishing game's not doing well. Even with DLCs and all that. I don't know. Bobcat. Female. There she is. What is the competition? Top Bobcat Intermediate. Which is just the highest score. Yep. Right now, highest score is 9-2.
Good things coming to you.
Do I? What kind of good things? 9-2, 8-8, 8-7. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Trotting in. Get ready to turn off that e-collar. Where are you going? Oh, you're not even going to go to the tail spinner, are you? Wow. Would have been nice if it was a male. Is it still good? No, they're not doing any updates or development on it anymore, from what I see. I always thought it would have been cool to have fishing in this game, but it never happened. Probably just because they couldn't do it. You know what I mean? Just, it's too much. Although they could have done it like as a side-by-side, you know, instead of playing, like having a launcher, but you can only choose one or the other or something, where you just play the angler and it just loads the angler. It doesn't load the hunter like a reserve. I don't know. Kind of same thing as it is now. Classic has the best bow experience. Oh crap. I didn't even know she was there. It's another female. She's gonna see me. That's some major damage right there. That's a long shot. Yeah, she's dead. Dunzo. Damn, 2 females? I need something better than that. I had no idea she was there. Trying to sneak up on me. I saw that. We didn't have salamander. Oh, that's right. I did do a rabbit call, didn't I? That's why this one did not stop at the tail spinner, although I thought tail spinner had priority over the rabbit caller. The first one didn't even stop at the tail spinner. Do you think the angler is better than what's the other fishing game? Well, there's a couple of Russian fishing, and what is the other one called? World of Fishing, or no? I actually downloaded the demo, but I don't think I ever. I think I installed it and then was gonna play it. I never played it, and I uninstalled it. Because I was Fishing Planet. Yeah, I downloaded that demo. Or is it a free? And I never played it. Yeah, I've never played them. Is it? That's what I've heard. I think that's why I kind of like was worth give it a shot, you know? I never got to it. Call the Wild the Angler. There's another one? There's 2 of them? What? Wait. Is that what it's called? I thought it was just the Angler. You're right, it is called the Wild. Is it run as a separate, is it a separate launcher? Or is it within the main launch? Is it in the same launcher as All the Wild? Same universe. Man, they got a ton of DLCs. Jeez. Huh. And those are on console too, right? I don't. It's got mostly positive reviews. Came out in 2022. Really? That's not that old. Wow. Yeah, I know, Mr. Jaffa. Yep, we are all aware of that, unfortunately. It's a sad day for Hunter Classic. Where's that Coyote that called? I was hoping to get some elk here. Why do I have a blank screen? Oh, it's a completely different launcher, yeah. Well, I got a blank screen. Why? There it is. What is this scope for? Oh, Eagle scope. I forgot to throw it back in the inventory. Wow. 306 to 360. I know how to code. I'd be rich in the fishing and hunting industry. That's a spirit. Got so many ideas and knowledge. Yeah, that's important. What's that noise? I heard like, I don't know what it was. It sounded like branches or something. Something's going on back here. What is it?
You know what's funny? Many of the old dads were studying, and this was their first game.
You mean, oh, they're like college graduates? Correct? Programmers? Yeah. I don't know what I heard, but that was weird. Well, you got two Bobcats, females. That's it. It was a passion project. I can see that, man. I mean, fresh out of college, ready to do some coding, programming. I can imagine. Must have been pretty exciting. Wonder if they still have that passion. Just think about it. Can you imagine a game like the way the Hunter 2, Unreal Engine 5, but this game style? Can you imagine? Oh my God.
I fart in your general direction.
That's what I do. Poop on my pants. I don't think people would buy it. Why? Why not? Yeah. Well, they released it beta, which they shouldn't have done. Not with games crashing. It happened to me. Live on stream twice. Oh, I'm sure they have. They've probably done lots of, I don't know, how many updates have they done since I played it? When's the last time I played it? Probably a couple months ago. May 25th. Almost 2 months. How many updates since May? Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff. I think this is the first update. Update 2. Update 2. Welcome to Killamaya. Patch. There's a patch beginning of June. There's a hot fix on the next day, June 5th. Update roadmap is here, June 11th. Patch 021, June 18th. Multiplayer begin testing. Experimental branch. So it's basically beta testing. June 23rd. Update 3, just June 25th. And the last update was 3 weeks ago. Well, actually, it was more than that. Almost a month ago. Yeah, over 3 weeks. Actually, no, that's wrong. There's an update, a small update of July 2nd. Yeah, so they're still doing updates. It's been a couple months. Actually, when did it come out? So I only played it for less than 6 hours since I bought it. So it came out in March. And look, it's got mixed. Recent views are mixed. That's not a good sign. March 26th. Pretty much bought it right after it beta released. Yeah. They've asked the player base where they wanted to hunt. You know, I don't really care where, as far as what maps are there now. I just want the game to run good, and I don't want it to be just. They need to just, like, make it stable, make it perform well, and as far as maps go, what's the hurry? How many maps do they have? 3 already? It's not that as important to me. They have another African map. I haven't bought that. It's a DLC, I believe. But I just want to get the game running so I can actually play it. Well, to be running well and stable and not crashing stuff, Well, there are some things that I actually like about the game. They got tents now, and I bought a tent, and as far as I remember, you buy one tent and you can put 6 tents down, up to 6. I don't know if that's changed, but that was pretty cool. And you can put it anywhere on the map, and you can travel to that place anytime you want. That is really cool. They didn't have that in the first Way of the Hunter. There was no tents. kind of whitetail is this? Well, I'm going to go take my second break. Oh, crap, I forgot the game is on. No score? Really? So the Mariners are in Tampa Bay. Even Fishing Planet with the big multi-platform player base. Every time there's an update, hot fixes are required. They introduce new bugs. Yeah, that's not surprising. All games have bugs in them, pretty much. It's nothing new.
Nice.
It's strange that Way the Hunter is already on GOG. Really? Why would it be on there? I don't get it. Oh, the first one, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I wish it was a 200 whitetail. Wouldn't that be something? The last day, November 11th. Get a 200 plus whitetail. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. Probably a hat rack. Oh, I'm sure. No elk. Where's he at, by the way? He was taking his time. I don't see him. Oh, the Pulsar? Yeah, I like the Pulsar. Pretty powerful. It's pretty accurate. Even like up to 60 meters. Of course, you're still gonna, you got wind, it's still gonna be affected, but you definitely get a lot of shots with the arrows going all the way in their body. It's not sticking out. Yeah. And it's quick. This part here. That part. Right there. It's quick. Very quick. Still got to be accurate, though. I think I kind of underestimated, or maybe I overestimated my confidence in being able to get accurate with it. And I just didn't really, I wasn't really paying attention to the scope too much. And I started getting body shots. And I thought, why am I getting body shots with this bow? And I wasn't really concentrating specifically like distance of the shot. I think that maybe it's because I was so used to maybe the snake bite and the other bows that I wasn't really concerned about it. But yeah, you still got to be. You got to make sure you get the distance right and all that, just like anything, any bow. But the other thing was I had the same problem with the Parker Python with the rangefinder bow, rangefinder scope, I started making bad shots. Well, actually, I used the Parker Python for years, and then I stopped using it. Then I started using a snake bite. Then I went back to the Parker Python for a while for whatever reason. Maybe it was a special event, mission, and I started missing. I started making bad shots, and I think it was because I forgot the scope, how the scope works. Yeah, I had to go back and relearn it because I forgot, and then I realized it's not that hard. You just have to use it a certain way. And once I did that, it was perfect, right on. Yeah. Where is this Bobcat? I was fishing this little creek river under a bridge with a size 4 popper. The big bass bit at the boat. It was a diamond largemouth. Sounds good. It got away. The fish that got away. There he is, finally, and it's not even that good. 120 max. Well, that was disappointing. Yeah, I never got this overlay to work. But I guess it's not going to matter anymore, right? This thing here? Yep, I tried everything. I could not get it right. Why is this on? Chat log? I don't know why that's on. Yeah, this is a show windowing. Oh, it's not showing it in the game. That's from, isn't that from, that's from Discord. Yeah, I could never figure out how to get this to come on the screen. Was mostly for THC. Yeah, I'm loving it. Ah, the Rays scored a run. Of course they did. I knew it was inevitable. What's the game at?
Just do it!
How come you don't play Call of the Wild, the Angler, and try and catch the legendary fish or go on fishing point? There's a bunch of fishing missions. Yeah, I thought about it. I just decided not to. But never say never. Right? Yeah, that's that's one of the part of the equation. It's, you think this is a slow-paced game? Fishing is way slower. Yeah, it's not exactly, unless you got a bunch of fishing enthusiasts watching it. Yeah, maybe. And it's casual, yes. It's relaxing, I'm sure. I'm not saying that's bad, but I'm not a big streamer, so I'm not fooling myself. But I like to stream things I like to do. If I like it, I'll do it. It might not be as popular like this game. It's not as popular as, not a mainstream game by any means. But to me, it doesn't matter. If I like it, then I'll play it. So I haven't played it. Maybe I will like it. That's why I'm, I still have it. I could still install it.
Baba Booey.
You can't please all the people all the time, but you can please some of the people some of the time. Nothing worse than playing a game you don't like to play. You know? Or playing the game for the wrong reasons. I mean, I'll give you a good example is the comparison between the Hunter Classic and Way the Hunter 2, or even Way the Hunter. I'd be playing this game, streaming it, and a certain amount of people. There's not a lot of people. A minimal amount of people will come in and watch it because they like Hunter Classic. It's the game they like. And then the next day, maybe I'm gonna play called Way the Hunter, and I get like at least twice as many people to watch it. So like instead of having like maybe up to like maybe 10 people watching, there's like 20, 30 people watching. So there are way more people. So yeah, there's a big difference. Depends on the game. Obviously, if I'm going to guess that more people play called Way the Hunter than this game.
Ricky, I will still be here after Classic ends. I like your relaxing streams.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I mean, some people don't like this game, so they don't want to watch the stream. They don't have to. I don't care. I'm just doing it because I like doing it. Why does Call the Wild Angler keep crashing on me? I don't know. Go to their support. Did you know that you can go into Discord and you can search for something? You know you can do that, right? You go into a channel and up in the top right of the app, there's a search. It's one easier way to find if someone else has had, I mean, if it's specifically like game crashes when I do this, or when I'm at this place, there might be somebody else, or somebody's already got a fix for it or something. Yeah. Instead of just Googling it on a search engine. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything else as far as hunting goes. There really isn't anything else I would want to play right now. I mean, by November. I'll probably be playing other games too. I'm not just going to be playing that game. I mean, I play this game all the time, or at least I stream it. I don't play the game when I'm not streaming it, because I play it a lot as it is. But the only other time I play it when I'm not streaming is like when I'm helping Jack with the Hunter Companion. He gave up on the retro game. Which retro game? The retro videos? Is that what you mean? Yeah, because there wasn't anything else to do, but they did do update a couple since then. They did a VHS repair thing where you can repair broken videos. But they only had up to level 20. You can get up to level 20 and that was it. But then they just added, I think, 5 levels, level 25. But I just checked it out. But I don't know. I mean, they do add some other things, decorations. I don't know. It kind of lost its luster. You know, after working in a video store for 20 levels, working your way up, it just seemed like it wasn't as fun when it first started. It's a fun game to start from the beginning. But yeah, once you get to 20, you're pretty much just repeating rinse over and over and over. Even with employees. So nah, I haven't been playing it. There is another game I was playing as a demo. It's called Electronics Repair. And I was really getting into it. But it's a demo, and I pretty much finished everything I needed to. It still lets you do, you still get emails to do jobs for people, or repairs for people. You can still go on the market and buy stuff and resell it, fix it, resell it. You can still do all that in a demo. But I keep doing it, and it's like, I got all the licenses for different consoles. But yeah, I actually enjoy it. What is it called? Rebuild, but yeah, that's true. Kick a biter's at the exit. It's called if you like this kind of stuff. Did somebody just hit a home run? No. Oh, it was a double. It's called Restory Chill Electronics Repair Demo. Yeah. No, it's this right here. Restory Chill Electronics Repairs. I actually liked it. You try it. It's free. It's a demo. And you can keep playing it. Try to get all the licenses so you can order parts for like consoles and phones. And I'm waiting for the actual game to come out. I want to play it. Yeah, I want to play when's it coming out anyway? I think is it the end of the quarter? No, that's the demo. It says 2026. Doesn't say when in 2026. But I'm going to get this for sure. It doesn't sound, Yeah, it has nothing to do with the Hunter. It's just one of those sim games that, nothing too special. Oh, you like that picture? Yeah. I'm going to go pick up these Bobcats. Worcester males. 7th place. Why am I even worried about tracks? Oh, of course, leveling up it is important for tracking skill sets. .8, 7th place. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I already seen that. Deer. Hunting deer. Can you give me a rough spot? Where did you have that nice spot for red deer you were doing a few days ago? Yeah, sure. Talk about that spot right there. This one. Yeah, you can do that. You can take pictures of your stuff, sure. I go there about 8. If you go at 7, it might be a little better, maybe, but you can hardly see. It's pretty foggy, and especially on Val de Bois, there's a lot of mountains, so you don't get a lot of sunlight. It takes a while before the sun actually comes down over the mountains. So if you have, you might want to get the yellow glasses. Are those glasses on sale also? I would assume so. Why is the game? Yeah, as soon as I alt tab, when I went and looked at the launcher, the game, my browser starts lagging. It's almost like something's running in the background. I don't know what it could be. Firefox just revving up the. I don't know what it's saying. That's the thing. This game does not like when you start alt tabbing and stuff. It doesn't like it. It can't handle it very well. Got another diamond largemouth. I found the honey hole. Nice. Never reveal your fishing spots, right? Your secrets. Well, I'm going to go take my second break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
You in big trouble, buddy.
I'm in trouble? I don't think so.
Tell me what you're gonna do over there, huh?
All right, I'm back. Bobcat. Really? Is that same buck that was here before? Surprisingly, there's no elk. That's what I'm looking for. What happened to my frame rate? I lost about 50 frames, 40 frames. It's probably because I was all tapping over to the launcher. Yep. 4, 36, 39. Yeah. I sent some links to Discord. Seems like it's going pretty bad for the company. Hmm. That's not good. Not too good. I think I'm going to move on. Wait, I see something. Another bobcat. Is it a male this time? If it's not a male, I'm just going to forget it. Another female? That's 3 females in a row. Jeez. No males. That's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I got some lag going on. I mean, 100 frames isn't bad, but you can see you can visually tell it's lagging a little. Watching Ron's video about classic turnout. Yeah, I watched it last night. He's been playing the game since the beginning, pretty much. 7th place. It's not too good. All right, we're gonna move on. We've been in this session for over 2 hours. And we'll do another. We'll do one more. That's going to be it. I wonder if I should start down South Island first. I would like to get a nice turkey, though. Yeah, we'll start up here first. How much fuel do I need to buy to drive around the maps? Patrick, how you doing? I'm not getting very good scoring animals today. Getting lowballed a lot. So you get 100 units of gas full. I don't know how many units it uses per, you know, distance. But if you drive on, like, say, White Hart, you start from Lodge and go to Lodge, you'll use about probably maybe 30 units for that distance. I don't know specifics, but you can get around a map on a full tank and get quite a ways. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, that's right. We've got to do this at 75 meters or more. I got to know where that turkey is. Turkey. All right, where's he at? I think he's on the right. I'm not sure. Can't be over, he's got to be over 100 meters, sure. I want to take pictures around the maps. Yeah, I had a nice looking elk. I had a coyote. I had a 30 maximum weight estimate of 30. And I had a turkey that was 55 to 65. And every one of those, I got a low score on the low end. Yeah, unlucky. We should do another guessing game before the end of the stream. I'll see what we can find. Where's this turkey at?
Tell me what you're gonna do over there, huh?
I'm gonna do a guessing game. That's what I'm gonna do. Other than that, there's not much here. Food supply dwindling with shutdown coming. I wonder if there's a male with that cow. Now the mare's just scored. Yes, there is a male. Mare's just scored a run. What kind of elk are we talking about here? Dang it. Is that the only one? 195. That's not good. There's another male. 180. Really? Two males so far. That's not good. I already have a 320, something like that. That it's in the comp. Two males. Maybe there's a big one hiding back there somewhere, lurking. The alpha male's coming. Yeah, I wish. Firebird, how you doing? Welcome. Well, not looking good. Again, I don't know where that turkey is. It was a male turkey that called once, and that was it. Probably out of range by now. Two males and two females. That's it. All right. I suppose we can move on. Let's go to, I'm going to go back to Tower 6. Okay. Behind me. Oh, he was already here. Or she. More than one, it looks like. Two cows. See something on the field out there. Could be a turkey. Oh, hello. They're all females? What? What is this? Bunch of hags. Wow. That's unlucky. They're all females. Every one of them. Yikes. That's not good. That doesn't help. Weird. Four to two, Mariners are down. Bottom of the sixth. There's two cows. Yep. Should be in that tower. It's better here later, like 10 or 11. Let me look at the Discord now. There's like over 840 people on the Discord, the Hunter Discord. Yeah. It's a lot, considering. um, oh, hello. Whoa, 385. That's pretty good. I don't know if that's a 380. Oh, it's got the tines in the back too. That's a nice deer. I mean elk. Where did he come from? What the heck? Came out of nowhere. Are there any other ones? Or is that the only one? Shoot, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm not gonna wait. Oh crap, there's a coyote coming in. Damn it. Female. Well, I better get this taken care of before it's too late. No. Okay, that's good. No. I hear a lot of footsteps. Female. Female. Let me guess. Female. They're all females. Yep. Every stinking one of them. There's a triple shot right there for you.
Triple kill.
Quadruple kill. Well, at least it got a nice elf. We should do a guessing game on this. I forgot. Damn it. Let's do that. Let's see. Get up. I'll go back to the VOD. Oops, there it is. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Come on. I'm waiting for that X to go away. There it is. $335 to $385. Max weight 500. That's a good sign. I like that. Not yet, shrubs. Other than that, I think, yeah, these are not, those coyotes are not going to help. So, yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, that's a nice elf. I like it. Can you move your antlers a little bit? No, you can't. All right. It's supposed to say estimates. Oh, it does say. It says estimate weight, estimate score. I should put estimates there at the beginning. All right, here we go. Go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. The estimate is 335 to 385. 335 low estimate is really good. It's pretty good. Yeah. $335 to $385. What is that? Another. Whoa. Oh, they're not that good. $220. $115. That it? What is that? Coyote? Yep. Probably one that was already here. All right. $20 seconds. left. We got 4 guessers. Anybody else? There's a male turkey right there. No, that's a female. That's a male. Ah, dang it. I can't ID it. Damn it. Time's up. Well, that sucks, man. I wanted to get an ID on that turkey. All right. And the actual score is 345. It's better. It's not like trophy, but it's better. And the winner is Bone Digger. Congratulations. Got the closest guess. 342.8 minus 2.9 of the actual score. Second closest was Shrubs, plus 13. And third closest, Drasner, plus 18. Well, you guys went for the higher end, huh? So what was it? 330. 335 was the low end. Nah, sort of on the lower end. Yeah. Yep. Where's that going to put me in the comp? Second place. Hey, I'll take it. Thanks. I will take that any day. Thank you very much. How much did it weigh? I missed it. Yeah, it is low end. Lower. Yeah, what was the weight on that one, by the way? I'm just kind of curious. $483. That's closer to max weight. I think 500 is it? 500? Pretty sure it was. All right, well, I'm going to head up this way. There's a male turkey up here. I don't think I can travel there. I don't think it's... I have to walk. The mare's still down 4-2. Heading towards bottom of the 7th. Anyway, I'll let you know probably Sunday. Well, actually, it might not be because I need to contact somebody about getting accommodating me on the guessing game gift. Actually, they won't be gift codes. They'll be EM. And I'm hoping they can accommodate me for that. That'd be cool. If I do get them, actually, I won't get anything. So let's just show you an example. What could happen is Whether we do a 1 month prize or every 2 weeks, bi-monthly, is that what that is? Whoever has the most guessing game points wins the prize, and that EM will be sent to your Hunter Classic wallet. Is that what it is? Your EM wallet. It'll go in there automatically, or it'll be sent there by somebody. So there won't be any gift codes. You just get the EM into your wallet thing. That'd be cool. Gotta get it. I gotta get it. I gotta ask for it first. And yeah, I would rather do like twice a month than just once a month. And I talked about it earlier. Maybe do 1,000. There's 2 males. Oh. Do 1,000 twice in a month instead of 500. That'd be cool. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I wish. $40 to $50, it's not enough. It's got to be 60 plus. 60 to 70, 55 to 65, preferably 60 to 70. Somebody just hit another home run. Damn it. Now it's 6-2 for Catters. Ridiculous. Tampa Bay's a really good team right now. No way around that. Same one. There's 2 of them, though. Pretty sure. Isn't it? Yeah. No, that's a female. No, that's a male. 30 to 40. Yeah, it's not enough. I wonder if there's more than 2. At least the Rangers and the Astros are battling each other. Yeah, the Mariners are just not in the right place right now. They're not. They're struggling. All-Star game, or so they're playing in Tampa Bay. This is the first game, and then they play tomorrow, second game, and then Sunday, the last game in Tampa Bay. And then the All-Star game, or the Home Run Derby, starts Monday in Philadelphia. And then Tuesday is the All-Star game. So, yeah. So we're at the halfway mark in MLB. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I knew there was more. No. Oh my God. That's not good. Really, they're not very good turkeys. It's too bad. They're leaving. I don't blame them. Nothing good. Nothing ventured. I mean, Tampa Bay is just, they're just hitting the ball. And probably one of the best teams right now. Okay, Roy, I'll be back on Sunday. You bet. So we're going to be doing, on Sunday, we'll be doing some discussions about how we're going to do the competitions on THC. Or which ones we're going to pick. Or how we're going to do it. Because there's only going to be so many. Like 10 every at a certain time. Yeah, I'm gonna Jack and whoever else we're gonna discuss that on Sunday. Oh yeah. Well, Tiny pulled out. What do you mean? You get hurt? Oh, the All-Star game? Or the home run derby? Yeah, probably not a smart thing to do. Home run derbies really take a lot out of you. And you could get hurt too. I think it was 2 years ago. Julio Rodriguez, J-Rod. He almost won it. Barely missed, got second place, but barely. And he's only like 20, early 20s. And he said after that, he was like sore. Yeah. From all that swinging, home run derby. Yeah, you can imagine. Of course, you know, you're probably swinging harder too to get a home run. All right. See you later. There's a lot of tracks here. I wonder if it's the same group of turkeys. Getting hungry. Yeah, that's gonna be the last one for today. Well, hopefully from now to November, we'll have a lot of hunts to do. And I mean, what more can you say, right? Just enjoy it while it's still around. That's all you can do. Pretty much. Did I take the tailspin around? I think I did. No, it's there. How far is that? That's kind of far, isn't it? Oh yeah, that should be like It's 30 meters. Damn, that's far. Okay, we got some more turkeys over here. It's promising. Now it's 7-2. 7-2. Yeah, there's no way. Mariners on a losing streak. Oh, that's not good. I see the gobbler over there to the right in the field. And they're going to get another run. Now it's 8-2. Thing. Same turkey. It says 7-2, but it already said 7-2. I don't know why it hasn't gone up. They're just throwing grapefruits out there. Yeah, I can't see him from here. I only see one. Maybe it's a good one. Has Otani ever won the home run derby? Nope. He's never won it. That's probably why he wants to do it, but he said he dropped out, so he's only been in it once in 2021. He was eliminated in the first round by Juan Soto after a double overtime swing off. Who's the last player to get consecutive home run derby championships? Actually, a better question is, which MLB player has had the most home run derby championships? Well, two of them were consecutive, back-to-back years. Anybody know? Only one player has done, as far as I see. The guy after McGuire, Sammy Sosa? No. Sammy Sosa? No. Nope. Wrong. Ken Griffey Jr. He's won 3 total, and 2 of them were back to back. 98, 99, I think. Okay. think that's a turkey right there, but it's probably the one we've already seen. Probably the same ones, maybe. I think so. It's not good. So there's one over here. I don't know what his score is yet. Yeah, I think these are the same ones. Yep, same ones we saw when we were walking down the road. Yep. Just unlucky today, really. All right, what about this one? Mariners. Disappointing. That turkey. Oh, there he is. Saddest day for the Hunter Classic? Yeah. Even sadder yesterday. There's another male. This one here is nothing. Yeah, it's a bummer. There's another one over here. It's not going to be enough. I mean, right now, it's about 2,000 people. I mean, even if you took $5, that's $10,000. That's not enough. And that would only be temporary. It's not enough. It's another turkey. Where'd he go? You leaving? See you later. Petition is our final hope. Yeah. I mean, a petition, even if, like I said, there's, how many we got now on the petition webpage? $2,228 people have voted on change.org. 2028. There's over 2,000 people that still want to play this game. Not bad. Just today is over 950 people who voted on there. And then if you go to the GOG, that is $1,334 on the GOG. Should be 2,000, but I think GOG is more important than the other one. There's a mail right there. Give me something good. Come on. Oh, damn it. 40 to 50. It's got to be in the 60s. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. He actually moved before I shot. See that? That one didn't get spooked. Interesting. Yeah, right before I shot, he took off. Weird. You likely don't have a GOG. You might have something to do with that. I mean, you don't have to. You can. You don't have to use it. It's not that big of a deal. Nothing, man. Just nothing good today. The only one that's kind of decent was the elk 345. That's pretty much it for today. Didn't even get a heavy coyote in the weight coyote comp. Sometimes it's like that, you know. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it, guys. I think I'm done. Gonna go airborne? Not anymore, he's not. Okay, we got more. Could it be something decent? Maybe. It's actually over by the road. Let's go check it out. Yeah, you don't have to. You can log out, or I think you can unregister, can't you? I wouldn't do it right away. I'd wait until that, you know, for a while. I created one using because way back because so I could download some game on Twitch. But I don't really. You don't even have to log in to play a game once you download it. That's just to download it. I think. I don't know. It's been a while. I don't remember. Well, let's see what we got here. Where's he at? It's close. I don't like hunting turkeys in the woods. That gives him. Let's see him. I hear his wings flapping. Well, the mare's got one out left. That's it. They're done. Dunzo. $35 to $45. Yeah, that's not good. All right. I think that's it for today. That was a buck, I think, or a doe. All right, that's it, guys. Well, despite the bad news, I'm glad you stopped by, and the game's over. Mariners lost 7-2. Yep. But the good news is that we get to play until November. So, yeah. What more can I say? Maybe something good will come out of it before November. Who knows? There's always hope. Yeah, no stream tomorrow, Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday. So have a good weekend, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I mean, we could do a raid. Is anybody else streaming this game? Forgot to check that. Let me check and see if there's anybody else streaming it. Don't look like it. Well, that's weird, man. I'm the only one streaming this game. All right, see you guys later. Bye.